Rex, I just set up. Why would there be a Barbie Beats update? When would I have had time to record? My 3DO is in boxes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hello. It is EU hours again. Ish. I don't know, this might be a little bit earlier than I used to, but then again, I am in the weird half time zone, you know? Yeah, but there's other people involved in the project. Yeah, but I haven't poked them at all because I've been too busy, and also everybody's kind of going through a lot right now, so I don't think it's very appropriate for me to say, hey, snap, where's the recordings? Please no, it will be delayed. I will give you updates when there are updates. Probably don't poke for updates for a little bit. But hello, hi, welcome. It is another day. My bitrate is terrible apparently, but only on Twitch. Twitch's side is like, your bitrate is bad, but OBS is like, everything's great. What are you talking about? So I don't know. I don't know what Twitch's problem is. But yeah, hello, hi. Thank you guys for all of the support. Thor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub. That is crazy. Thank you. We hadn't even started yet. That was like a minute in. Thank you. And thank you as well for 16 months. Thank you. I'm glad that you can catch the stream again too. Yay. And Sion, thank you for 42 months. Yes, Meaning of Life. I have definitely not read that book. I have not read that book. I think I've seen that movie, but not recently enough to remember anything other than the Meaning of Life joke. Although I think a lot of people make that joke without seeing Hitchhiker's Guide. But yeah. Anyway, Gray, thank you for 18 months. Wow, first Vivi stream since she moved. What is with... You guys are being so sassy today. I love that you're just completely disregarding, like, any streams outside of your time zone. It's like, oh, it's the first Vivi stream. The other ones did not happen. They weren't real because I wasn't here. I don't know. I love this protagonist of life take that you're putting on things. Those aren't canon. I wasn't there. Those were bottle episodes. They're filler. Eurogang confirmed haters of other zones. Maybe I've spoiled you guys too much because I'm constantly talking about how much I love Eurogang. Oh my gosh. Automatic, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Rex says, thank you for 16 months. Do you think it's possible to sing in your new place? Not with this microphone. I don't know what the acoustics are like. I would be too nervous to do it while roommate is home, and I would also, I think it'd be fine other than that, but it would have to be during the day, because singing goes too loud. Like, if you're trying to belt and trying to hit, like, higher notes, you would absolutely disrupt other people's sleep. By the way, sorry if I'm making like kind of weird noises. I just had a sandwich, so I'm like kind of like stifling a burp or gurgle rather. You know what I mean. How was it? It was all right. It was fine. I need a cough though, and so I need to mute 1 second. Okay, let's go over here. I've kept you guys... We didn't need to be on the starting screen that long. Oh my god, it's been 9 minutes. 9 minutes on the starting screen. I'm so sorry. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. Cannon, RNG Cannon, thank you for 6 months. Can't believe it's been half a year already since I found my Oshi. Am I really? Oh my god, that's so... Meh. Thank you, Cannon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for half a year. And Zorthak, thank you for 31 months. Radiation is causing us to lose our stream permanence, right? Oh, it's so much our problem. Oh my god. And Punderful, thank you for 27 beautiful months. I just saw an ad for a coffin. That's the last thing I need. Any Tangway, I'm asleep. Okay, you get some good rest. Go sleep in your coffin, which you definitely already own. Good night, Ponderful. Good night. And Donut Bro, thank you for 54 months. God, Lord, she's trying to be European again. I mean, Australia was colonized by the British. It's sort of, kind of, a little bit... Wait, aren't we part of, what's that thing where they wear all the weird dresses? We were watching it with, Ollie that one time. Fuck. I can't remember. It's like a whole event. Eurovision, yeah! Eurovision! Lolicon. What? Chester, what? Excuse me? What were we watching? What were we watching on the Olivia stream? Chester? What? Chester, what? I'm sorry, did you like blank out an Olivia stream and dream a different stream? Wear weird dresses, nothing about singing. I mean, I don't really pay much attention. I don't really watch Eurovision. I only watched it, I only watched bits and pieces the other day. Not the other day, like last year. And that was, you know, hanging out with the gal pals, so it was an experience. Chester with 2 tabs. Maybe that was it. I won't call you out anymore. It's fine, it happens. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. Let me open the review requests tab and say hi. Before anybody goes, hello streamer! I said hello streamer! I wasn't there, leave me alone, it's okay. Oh my god. Hello Robin, hello Carol Ray, hello Rafalima, hello Chester, hello Spoogie, hello Pundiful, hello White Wolf, hello Amnopsity, hello Zorthak, hello RNG Cannon, hello Fluffy Tail Toucher, hello Final Bio, hello Drakar. Wait, am I on the right thing? Oh, I'm not. Okay, well I am now. Hello Wolf Cypher, hello Agelord, hello Gorilla Fin, hello Tommy Bell, hello Xenos, hello Gray, hello Rexus, hello Doug the Mug, hello Fluxy, hello Boobalova number 7, hello Thor, hello Think of Name, hello Gnarly Buckles, hello Tilda, hello Tree Murderer, hello Guy with No Coochie, hello Trifactor, hello Dinosaur Psychiatrist, hello Nimbus, hello Darrell, hello Luna, hello Asqueld, hello Chris LaFordle, hello Exactly, hello Fairly See You, hello Automatic, hello Tumbleweed, hello Nix, hello Naristog, hello Finish, hello Velmu, hello Limeful, hello Inamia, hello Nynx, hello Pixelated Ghost, hello Nemo, hello Eva. We got another page. Hello Emo Paradox, hello Azrakan, hello Mintoki, hello Total Sheen, hello Neb, hello Recluse, hello Deboops, hello Celia, hello Captain Callan, and hello White Wolf, number 256. Hi. All right, I'm completing those. There we go. She said my name. This stream is canon. That's right. This stream happened. We just randomly started playing Spyro in the middle. Why not? Tilda, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Dafia, you're one of the VTubers who got me into doing ASMR. I'm glad. And I'm glad if it brings you joy. I'm happy. I'm hoping that I can get back to doing, hi hubby, hi, and hello Runewolf, hello. Why am I waving with my actual hand? You can't fucking see me. I just slammed it down on the desk. I am hoping to get back into it once I have my microphone. It's going to be like a little bit of an adjustment period of like figuring out when we're doing stuff and what, because I know that there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do at least once a month. I was talking about it with Yozo. I want to do ASMR, like an ASMR stream once a month. I want to do a magazine reading stream at least once a month. Thank you guys for the hype train, level 5 hype train. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we just started too. Jesus. EU gang, making it profitable. Let's go. I just paid for groceries, so I do really appreciate it. What else? I want to do tarot at least once a month. I'm not sure what else. I want to find little things to have like routines with. Did you get milk? Yes, I had 1 glass of milk left with like the bottle of milk I moved in and I bought like some basic groceries. And so I had to like chug that so I could fit the new milk in the fridge. It was only 1 glass, it was fine. So Still trying to figure out audio. Yeah, once you move, you got to figure everything out again, like how much of an echo there is, and like where the best place to like place things is, and if you're like comfortable sitting for long periods of time. Yeah, and where all your cables go, that kind of thing. Did I get egg? I do have egg. Egg is not that expensive in Australia, at least in my opinion. I actually can't remember how much it was, but there was a sign saying limit 1 per customer. So like, they're not letting us hoard egg. You can only have 1. Like, not 1 egg, but like 1, like pack of them. Like a pack of 12. Hi Donut Bro, hi Snoxel. Yes, you can have 1 egg. You're only allowed to have a single egg. And they give it to you. They give it to you and then they spit at you. Oh my god, I just realized that the GamerSubs thing is behind. Get back on top of there. What are you doing? Yeah, Let's Play dealing with egg shortages. Yeah, wasn't there like a bird flu or something? Or there was some kind of thing? I can't remember, and they had to like get rid of them. I don't know, I've seen a bunch of political comics about it, and I'm like, oh, America. You're so silly. Going on and on about it. The bird did flu. Good, I'm glad that I'm up to date on current events. Speaking of, actually, before we start, I actually was like, all right, I am a full-time content creator. I need to make an effort into being up to date with the stuff that is like happening with like contemporary things. And I'm not talking about politics, I'm talking about media. So before stream, I went to YouTube and then I clicked the trending tab, which I never check. I never check that because like, I'm not interested. I know what I want to watch, okay? Do you really need to though? Yes. That way I have things to talk about. Don't do that, but I did. Shotgun, hello. So, basically, there's a lot of people that I was like, huh? Like, there's so much, why is there so much Minecraft trending? Hasn't Minecraft been out for like a really long time? Or are they that excited about like, what is it? Like, I think, yeah, there's like a update. I think like the farm animals have like, there's like different skins now. Because kids, why haven't the kids moved on? Media, Snow White is bad. Minecraft. I didn't see the Minecraft movie trailer because I didn't want to, but I did watch the Snow White trailer, and I will say it looked pretty bad. It didn't look good. Like the CG dwarves kind of scared me. Like why do they look like that? Like that's not a people. That's a CG. What the fuck? It was so weird. New kids are born every day, but why do they still like Minecraft? Yeah, there was CG. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you couldn't hire actual actors? It looked like because Peter Dinklage said, but that's not what he meant. What he meant is you're meant to like hire people with dwarfism for roles other than just, you know, the 7 dwarves and that sort of thing. So they took that to mean don't hire people with dwarfism for the 7 dwarves. Like... It's like, I don't think that's quite what he meant. I think he meant that maybe we could like expand our horizons and let them play like, I don't know, like Macbeth and other people. I don't know though. I don't know. I didn't listen to his interview. This is just what I'm gleaning from, like, so I can't imagine that he'd be like, don't hire people with dwarfism. Like that doesn't sound like something he'd say. Veek, thank you for 32 months. Thank you, my Vivi Minecraft Arc Doko. I do actually have some friends who have invited me to play Minecraft and potentially Cobblemon. I'm open to it as long as I like can stream other stuff too. But yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind Minecraft. It's just I need to have like good friends while I'm playing, you know? Otherwise I get super depressed and it's just not worth it. Those are not friends, Vivi. Those are neighbors. Well, they're still my friends. What about Repo? I have been invited to one Repo collab, but I haven't bought the game yet, and it's $14.95, and I don't feel like buying it right now, so we will see. Maybe I will, maybe. Need your Barbie Minecrafters. I don't know, I don't know if all of them would be down to play Minecraft. I feel like some of them would. I'm not sure. Tanya will definitely. I feel like, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I swear there's somebody There's somebody who doesn't like Minecraft. I can't remember who it is. Kumo! Kumo! I hope your trip is going well. Thank you so much for an entire year. Hi, Kumo. Mwah. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna give a shout out to Kumo because I can. Hi, Kumo. Your nails looked really nice, by the way. Oh, Higurashi. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure they'd enjoy hanging out even if the game is bad. But yeah, so I was watching trailers. So I watched the Snow White trailer. And it looked pretty bad. Reaper. Okay, Inamiya, I will buy Reaper. Now, if we
Inamiya slid $15
if we do any Reaper,
Repo funds smiley face.
Inamiya earns all of those streams. Inamiya now gets to be like, I made that happen. Okay, Reaper. Oh my god, I get 50 cents. I get 50 cents to myself. This is awesome. Okay, add to cart. Let's go. Thank you. At dinner with Ichi, so I have no idea what Vivi said, but I love her. I'm gonna be like, you have nice nails. You have nice nails. Hi, Al. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Alrighty. I will buy that when stream is over. Let's go. That $50 goes to your taxes, lady. Well, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Which one is my crying face? Why do they get my 50 cents? That's not fair. That's my 50 cents. Inamiya gave it to me. It's mine. Lord Satan Jesus, hello. Cascadence, hello. Shotgun, hello. Sir. What else was... Hello, Shrimp Man. What was I gonna say? So I watched other trailers too. I know that I'm gonna disappoint Robin with this one. I watched the Lilo and Stitch trailer. The colors look really muted. It doesn't look very vibrant or fun. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that good. You know? I don't know how else to put that. Like, it doesn't seem as lively as, like, the original. I guess that is sort of the downside of, like, all these live action adaptations. So, yeah, that's my opinion on that. It doesn't look great. It's also weird seeing them try and, like, recreate shots or scenes, but, like, they just don't look as good. It looks so bad. I'm just avoiding all the Disney remakes on principle at this point. I have seen one, I think. I saw Beauty and the Beast. I saw the Beauty and the Beast remake, and I remember it had some songs in it that I didn't mind. But other than that, like, it didn't, like, leap out at me as, like, a movie that, like, I would love to pieces. Meanwhile, I loved the original animated ones. They just, you know, childhood, nostalgia. I'm not really a Disney gal, though. Like... Not gonna make any huge statements here or anything, because I have friends who like Disney and are adults, but I am not a Disney adult. Everybody live your life how you want. Okay. That's valid TBH. Yep. And then the last trailer I watched before I was like, I'm done watching trailers. Puppy Jess, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Gilmore is getting a sequel 30 years, almost 30 years, or 30 years after the original was released. And that is crazy to me. It is? Yeah. I'm a Disney adult. Hi. Hello, Puppy Jazz. Sorry for the call out. Hi, Corgi. Why? I don't know. Maybe Adam Sandler needs money. It's Adam Sandler and he signed a deal with Netflix. Yeah, it's a Netflix, like, exclusive, and it's gonna be released in, like, July or June. And, like, I just don't see it. I don't understand why. But, like, the thing is, I don't want to be just, like, a baseless hater to be like, I hate it because it's new. But, like, it feels unnecessary. I don't know. But I'll see it before I pass judgment. I'll see it before. Twigs, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, 30 years, that's a long time. It is a long time. A lot of the original cast has passed away. And I don't know what the story and all, because the story is like, he's getting back into golfing, which means he didn't stick with it. And like, I don't know, Adam Sandler keeps playing these like tired old guys who have like given up on their joys in life and then rediscovering the joy in their life. And like, I don't know, like, I'm sort of like, haven't you done this movie before? Haven't you done this before? Hi, Puppy Jess, hi. I don't know, do you really want to do like 8 movies of, you know, I'm old and I lost touch with my youth and I'm relearning it? Didn't we talk about Kevin James last time? I guess we did. Yes, we did. Adam Sandler's always been repetitive and boring for me. I've liked a couple of his movies. I will admit that I liked the original Happy Gilmore. I liked Billy Madison. I didn't like Click. Click made me sad. Click, I watched that when I was like a teenager and I was living with my mom and I was living in Tasmania and it bummed me out so much. Waterboy was okay. I will admit now, I didn't laugh much at Little Nicky. Like, I know Little Nicky is like classic Adam Sandler, but for some reason it like, they all blend together. I think they can. I think they can, depending on how old you are. What was the one where he was like a rich guy? Was it Mr. Deeds? I liked that one, I think. What if it's Adam Sandler's joy in life to do those kinds of movies? And he's getting back in touch and rediscovering the joy in it. That would make sense, but then that's kind of trite, don't you think? Can't reach outside his wheelhouse, can he? Nah, I'm talking shit. Pixels was a movie. I have succeeded in not seeing Pixels. I have not seen Pixels, okay? I also did see Grown Ups. That was a movie. I don't remember anything about it except what they were friends and then they got old and married and they all have super hot wives and they're like reconnecting, I think. Oh, and there was 50 First Dates. 50 First Dates was pretty good, but that was also pretty depressing. Like, 40 First Dates. I thought it was 50. I thought it was 50. Am I missing 10? Let me look this up. It was 50. It was 50, you hack. Yeah, I liked Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. 50 First Dates bums me out. 50 First Dates bums me out a little bit. Like, I know it has a happy ending. Oh, you like The Wedding Singer? Wedding Singer is one of those ones that, like, it wasn't my favorite. It was okay, but, eh. I think my 65-year-old father has a copy of Pixels for some reason. He doesn't even like video games. That's funny. That's funny. Heck, listen here, hun. All right, now the communist is gonna lecture me. I just need to come up with different insults and you fall for it every time. Anything will work. Anything will work. You'll be like, excuse me? What's the one where his son's getting married? Best Man? Oh, that one was terrible. That one was awful, wasn't it? Okay, single lady. That's right, Beyonce. Say it again. Hi, Zervet. Hi, Badlands. Hi. Hello. What's the other thing? Oh, yeah. And the other thing I can tell you is I went grocery shopping today, which I did tell you guys that. I made a tweet beforehand asking Twitter, like, hey, what do you recommend as, like, a staple, you know? Like, what do you recommend? This is my first time, like, solo/single grocery shopping. Bow from the top rope. Yeah, Bow wrote a really, really nice, like, shopping list. And I really, like, I was really happy. Like, so many people, like, put a lot of thought into, yeah, a lot of people said egg. Most people were just like, egg, buy egg, egg is good. And the thing is, like, it's not entirely a joke because egg is incredibly, like, versatile. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go through real quick. Yeah, it got 112 responses. And the main things that people, how much did you spend today? $60. $60. I spent $60. I don't have the receipt with me. It's in my bedroom. I put it on the bedside table. But I got stuff to make 2 dinners because I have a lot of like noodles. I also have a can of soup. And I also have quite a bit of stuff to make. So I got stuff to get sandwiches. Hi Tazarin, hi. Yeah, 60, I feel like 60 is respectable, like, you know, for like dinners and things like that. I did treat myself to a sleeve of double stuffed Oreos and sour gummy worms because, you know, I deserve a treat, I think. No beer, no alcohol. No, I didn't buy any alcohol this trip. Hi, Shirakaze. Hi. I bought alcohol the last trip. I bought Kraken rum, which I've never really been a rum drinker, but I was out with Nemo and Weishi. I was like, okay, recommend me something to get. And Nemo was like, have you tried rum? And I'm like, that goes with Coke, right? And he was like, yeah. So ended up not opening that yet. So that is still closed on the like side, like the kitchen side thingy. So I don't know, we will have that sometime. We will try some Kraken. Kraken is very vanilla flavored. Ooh, let's go. At first I heard Kraken rum. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into crack. You know, not glorifying drugs or nothing. Don't worry, Twitch. Absolutely not. But you know, just you know, a cheeky little bit of crack. Rub it on my teeth. See how we go. Hi, following. Hello. Vivi, Australia doesn't like that. Hey guys, crack don't go. No, Kraken rum, okay? It's okay, guys. I didn't get divorced and immediately get addicted to crack, okay? That's not what's happened, okay? We're fine. We are fine, okay? Great, with some cherry Pepsi. I don't have any cherry Pepsi. I actually have not seen a lot of Pepsi since I've moved here. It's very much Coke. People are preferring Coca-Cola and the Coca-Cola brand, like soft drinks. I haven't seen a lot of Pepsi stuff. Think you and Marco can do a crack collab. I hope Marco feels better soon. Did you see about her eye? Oh, I hope that she's feeling better. I hope that it gets better. And because like, I hate when my eye hurts. That's like the worst. That's like the worst. So I do hope she feels better soon. Because at least meth would give you energy. Let's not think about like the logistics of which drugs would work out. I hope it's not too serious either. But yeah. So yeah, I think I did a good job. I'm gonna be trying to cook a couple of times before this weekend is over. Basically, I'm learning how to... Hi, Jack. Hello. I'm learning how to... So here's something that I've learned from talking to a friend. And that is, I have an aversion to leaving leftovers. And here's why. When I was younger, we didn't have a microwave. Now, that was normal. That was normal, because like a lot of people didn't have a microwave back then, because they were pretty expensive in the 90s. But then, my dad, whenever there were leftovers... he would put it in the fridge, put it in there for like a couple of hours, and then he would take it out, he'd just eat it cold. So like for me, leftovers were always like cold and yucky, and I never really liked them, so I always associated leftovers with that, right? I never associated with like heating them up in the microwave and enjoying them again later. They were something not to be enjoyed. They were something to be like, bleh. And oh yeah, thank you for 54 months, let's go. Hello, I am doing all right. I'm doing well. You poor soul. So, I only started using a microwave about 6 years ago, 2019. That's when I got my first microwave. And the thing is, like, I'm still really rusty with them. Like, I don't know the protocol for heating a lot of stuff up. And the thing is, like, I don't know how many of you feel this. This is kind of a bit, we're going to get into a little bit of, like, a serious topic. Vanabeta, your name is hilarious, but also just the fact, like, that first time chat. Been watching for years. Would be great if you could spare a sock or a used spoon or anything, really. You think I own spoons right now? I'm divorced. I can't give you shit. I gotta hold on to everything I earn right now. You gonna try and take my crack spoons? Anyway. Serious talk for a second. When you don't know your way around a kitchen, when you don't know how to cook, you don't have that kind of confidence. It can affect your self-esteem. And it can affect your self-esteem with cooking and towards learning about it. Because there's a slight degree of shame as well. And when you tell people like, oh, I don't know how to do this, a lot of people will be nice about it and be like, all right, that's fine. Here's how you do it. And that's great. But there will be a lot of people that's like, oh my God, you're how old and you don't know how to do this? Oh my God, what a failure. Ha ha ha. And that doesn't make you feel great about learning. Nobody likes learning in that kind of environment. Hi, Cobra. So I'm really lucky in that I haven't had that. I haven't had that experience, but I do know that I have definitely, because I have anxiety, woo, I have worried about having that response, even though it's completely unfounded, even though it's totally unfounded. And once again, dumping trauma. It's because growing up, my dad was so my sister and I have a bit of trauma regarding the kitchen. And it's because our dad was very, what's the word, like strict and kind of, I don't want to say aggressive, angry. He was angry in the kitchen. So he was like, you're wasting food and you got to do this and don't do that. Only idiots do that. And if you do that, this is going to happen. And it wasn't always out of like safety. Like he wasn't like, oh, if you do that, you'll lose a finger. It was more like, if you do that, you're wasting food, because we were pretty poor. And obviously wasting food is something you don't want to do. But because of that, I'm all right. I think I do still have a little bit of nerves about the kitchen, but I can hang out in the kitchen. My sister and I have talked about it. My sister does not even like doing the dishes. She doesn't like standing in the kitchen. Being in the kitchen makes her feel like she did when she was younger, and she was like scared and like afraid of getting yelled at and that kind of thing. So I don't know if there's anybody here who also has like bad memories associated with being yelled at in or from the kitchen, but it sticks with you and it takes a while to get over it. Zem, thank you for 21 months. Thank you. The kitchen's your happy place? Wow. I feel like anywhere comfy is my happy place. I like my computer. Sitting in a comfy computer chair and talking with friends is a happy place for me. And being like, you know when you wake up and you're still really tired and you know you're gonna fall asleep and that you're not gonna have any trouble falling asleep again, and it's like middle of the night and you got plenty of time before you have to get up and do anything? That's my other happy place. Like the comfy, don't have to go anywhere. Like that's my other happy place. I have a bad relationship with food, so kitchen's kind of, yeah, see, it's funny, like, quite a few people can have that sort of relationship with cooking and food and stuff, and for some people, that can be just such, like, a foreign concept, but I have been thinking about that a lot, as I stare down the barrel of becoming a single, independent solo adult who takes care of herself. Now, to be fair, I do have a support system, and I have people who are willing to teach me how to cook and whatnot, but, like, it's been a bit of like a thinky time, and it's been good. I think it's been a good thinking time, you know? I got bad memories associated with cleaning my closet. Yes, exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of us have that, something like that, or memories like that. Have I peed in the sink yet? No, I have a roommate. Why would I do that to them? Do I like throwing things out? We've all got something. I love that I just get like super serious. You clean it after? Why? There's a toilet. It's like from the 50s, but there's a toilet. It's fine. Were you actually married, or was that a bit? I was. I'll explain this, and then we'll probably get into the game or something. For those of you who don't know, I'm Vivi. I'm 32 years old. I'm turning 33 in October. I had been in a relationship since I was 16. In January, we decided to part ways. So, because we were common law married, a lot of people were saying that, oh, Vivi's gotten divorced, so I'm just rolling with it. Technically, we didn't have the paperwork, but it's just funnier and easier to say divorce than say, oh, I've had a long-term relationship breakup. Hi, J-Thooped, hi. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I got all the crying out of the way at the end of January. And I'm moved out now. We spent all of February packing. We did that together on stream. And now we are in our new place, and I am still missing my stuff. My stuff arrives in about 3 days and a bit. Now she's in her Yuri arc. Yeah, I got divorced and became a lesbian. I was always bisexual. I was always bi, but okay. Let's spin this narrative. That'll be funny. How's the movement? Are you good, big dog? Oh, give me your milk. There's something neat about being called big dog. I'm doing good. And the move was pretty okay. I have learned that I hate flying. I do not like flying. But what was it? But I ultimately think it was worth it. Don't go to Europe then. Here's the thing. Now that I'm on my own, I would love to visit my friends and hang out with them. And the thing is, it's not necessarily impossible financially. It would require quite a bit of saving, and I'd probably do like a little bit of a subathon. But the plane would be a time. As an experience, it would be a lot. But here's the thing as well. I can book flights, I can get to the airport, and I can board the plane. It is only when I'm sitting in the chair that I start gripping the armrests and being like, oh, I better not, please don't kill me, please don't let me die, I don't want to die in a tube in the sky, please don't let this happen. And then, and then we land, and it's fine. Like, I don't do anything disruptive, I don't scream, I don't cry, I just get very quiet and go, and stuff like that. With how much time you spent getting silly achievements, I would have never assumed you were in a committed relationship. What, you don't think that I can find somebody who will put up with me? Damn. Cool. I mean, that was kind of brutal. Maybe you're right. Well, that's fine. If I have to choose between the dopamine that achievements give me and a loving, committed relationship, I'm sticking with Steam. Steam will never fall in love with a coworker. Okay, I need to not do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Oof, okay. I need to get out of the habit of slapping the desk. Okay. Okay, no, none of that. Won't do that again. It's too late. Okay, Anyway. You go, girl. Also, Rexus, you asked earlier, when did I realize I like girls? So, fun fact, it was in high school, and there was a girl that I hated. because she, quotation marks, stole my best friend. And I would spend a lot of my time being mad about her and being like, oh man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that she stole my best friend. Oh my, I hate her so much. Anyway, one day, she and my, like, she was still my friend. It's just they were spending a lot of time together, so I was feeling insecure that we weren't best friends anymore. She was crying next to my friend, and I go over to the table, and I was like, what's up? And we were like 13, by the way. We were like 13 or 14. And she was crying because her mother had bought her like a jacket for, like, it was just a plain black, like, Billabong or Roxy, it was a Roxy jacket for winter. And another girl had accused her of copying her, quotation marks, copying her. And she was crying and stuff because she's like, I didn't copy her. My mom just bought this jacket. Like, you know, I'm not trying to copy her or anything. And I'm looking at this girl that I had spent so long, like, being super bitter at and, like, hating. And I looked at her crying, and in my mind I went, I don't want to see her cry ever again. I want to wrap her up. I want to cover her face in little kisses and make her be okay. And I was like, but that's a normal straight feeling that girls have all the time to other girls. I thought to myself, girls think that all the time. That's a totally straight thing. About wanting to be with someone forever and make it so that they'll always be happy. To protect them from all the ills in the world. Together in the same house, and maybe would have the same bed. That's normal though. That's a straight thing. That's definitely that's what I thought. That's what I thought back then. I was like, it's a straight thing. It's straight. No, I don't like women. I watched someone I originally hated cry, and immediately I just wanted them to be super happy. Whoa, same bed. Yeah, that's straight. Hi, Lily T. Hello. How are you? Hi. Welcome, welcome. I wanted to ask, you've said before you don't regret having worked 3 jobs to get boy through university, that even if you broke up, you wouldn't take any of it back. Is that still true? Asking the serious questions, but you know what? I stand by it. He is a fantastic teacher. He's a fantastic teacher, and I was able to make that happen. He is a boon to his community. And I know that he's going to do a wonderful job for the next, I don't know how long he plans on living, 50 years. I don't know how long he plans on working, probably another, how long do people work till as teachers? In their 60s or their 70s, 60s? So like, maybe he'd have like another 30 years, maybe 40 years of teaching, and I helped make that happen. I think that I did it good. Also, he was in a really bad situation when we were young. So, honestly, like, if you sent me back and were like, hey, you cannot do these things and he's gonna potentially suffer for the rest of his life, I don't want him to suffer for the rest of his life. That's not gonna make me happy. I learned a lot during those times. I had good times when I was working all those jobs. I had good times. I became who I am because of them. I'm who I am. I am the Vivi here because of what I have been through in life. And I wouldn't change that, because I don't know who I would be without it. And Phil, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Like, listen, I can be sad about, like, how certain things may have ended up. I can even do the, my ex kind of thing. But ultimately, I want to be, like, grateful for the opportunities that I've had. And also, I'm doing pretty fine. Like, a lot of people are in worse case situations than me who have been through what I've been through. And I'm just very grateful, you know? Maybe a few regrets. Oh, listen, the main regret I have is when I worked at Rivers, I let the store manager walk all over me. I let her walk all over me. The only regret that I have is not telling her the fuck off. The fact that I used to go into work early without pay, that I used to stay for hours after the store closed because she was like, you'll do this for me, right? Because we're friends. We were not friends. Without pay. That's my regret. My regret is her. Her I hate. If you sent me back in time, or you gave me a button and said, hey, you can make this bitch suffer, I'm not gonna be classy about that. I hated her. I hated her and I still hate her. She was a bad person. She was a bad person. Hi, Pasha. Hi. But we all have managers like that, right? We all have that. Report that shit to your country's labor department. It was like a decade ago. It was a long time ago. And I also don't know where she is. I don't know. I don't even know. So it was Rivers, but I don't know who I'd report that to. The store that I worked in actually has closed down. It actually became an abandoned mall for a while. There are YouTube videos of people exploring the mall in which I used to work, and it's like filled with crap. It's filled with like shattered glass and alcohol bottles and cardboard and broken air conditioners and stuff that people have just chucked around. And like people were like, oh wow, look at this. And it's so crazy seeing that video because I'm like, wow, I used to work there. Like I used to walk up those escalators. Like I used to go through, I used to eat lunch at that table that's knocked over. Like, gee, I wonder why they closed down. Oh, they closed down because it wasn't a very popular location. Hi, Key. I'm happy to just completely, like, dox where I used to work because you're not going to find shit about me there. I used to work in, Newcastle, which is north of Sydney. I worked in the Newcastle City Business District, CBD. Which, if anybody's familiar with Newcastle, hi Flamefist, it's currently undergoing still a huge like overhaul, like a rehauling, whatever you call it. It's a huge like, they're trying to revitalize it. They're trying to make it popular again. But in order to do so, they have to renovate, and they're knocking a lot of businesses down in order to make like other things and stuff. Hi Renovolt. And it's not fully working last time I saw. The last time I saw, so the abandoned mall has been knocked down since then. But the last time I went was 2023 and it was still up then. And it was horrendous. Like it looked really scary. Like I did not want to go in there. I was like, somebody could be in there with a knife. Like I'm afraid. I don't want to explore it. But yeah, there's like a bunch of like hotels, but a lot of the businesses have closed down that used to be there. Like it used to have like a bunch of clothing stores and a bunch of food places, and all of them have closed down because like people just don't go into the CBD anymore because it's kind of scuzzy. I don't know. Like it's not great. Have a good 2-hour train ride. Bye-bye. Enjoy Netflix. I don't know what it's like now. I don't know the next time that I'm gonna be in Newcastle. I wouldn't, like, even if I knew, I probably wouldn't tell you right away anyway. I do have to go back to see family at some point. But that's gonna be a whole thing because I'd have to catch a plane to Sydney and then I'd have to catch trains because it's so far away. But I'll probably do it at some point. Probably not for Christmas because I kind of want to go to Tasmania. I want to go see my mom. I'm going to see my mom for Christmas. They did that for the local mall here. They wound up kicking out a bunch of smaller businesses. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. And it sucks because like so many cool places end up like closing in the middle of stuff. Tassie would probably be cooler too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, it got demolished, but it kept getting flooded. It's crazy. Wouldn't it be easier to just take the train the whole way back to Newcastle? Let me look that up. Well, I'd have to catch... Is there a train? Oh my fucking god. That would take... There's 2 changes and it's 26 hours. Okay, what if I just go to Sydney? How much? How long? How many hours do I spend on a train? Okay. So I'd have to catch the Indian Pacific. And it's 28 hours. It's a 28-hour train ride. I mean, that could be neat. That could be neat if I got like a sleeper cabin thing and just hung out. But like, that's a long time to spend on a train. Hi, Dianco. Hello. Hi. Dianco, morning raid. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get you a shout out. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bang bang. I've got my finger guns kind of sideways. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. But hi, hello. How was your game? It says retro. Do you mind if I ask what it was? How retro we talking? But good morning. I hope that you're doing well. Go to Tasmania, take a picture of Tasmanian Devil for us, please. There are Tassie Devils down there. I don't know if I've ever seen a living one out in the wild. I think I've only seen dead ones. I'm sorry. We're playing Archangel, 2002 Polish game, similar to Gothic. Cool. Wow. Not heard of it, but awesome. But thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you. We're doing a little bit of chatting before we move on to Spyro, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to clear notification. We were just talking about how long it would take me to get to Sydney if I traveled by train, and it would take me 28 hours. It would be a 28-hour train ride. I think that would be fun with friends, but like I don't have anybody I think who I want to bring to Newcastle. I think that would be quite a bit. Hi, Stripes. Hello. Australia's as big as the entire US landmass-wise. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's a big country. It's a big country. Road trip. So the thing is, like, plane is much faster. Like, a plane ride is 2 hours. Sable! Getting all the raids right now. What the heck? Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. I'm just making sure I'm spelling correctly. Sorry if I type slower now. It's just I'm not using my regular keyboard. How is Elden Ring? But hello, welcome raiders. Hi, it's lovely to have you in the bunker. We're chatting while I slowly work up the energy to play Spyro finally. Wow. 20-hour train ride takes me across several countries. Yeah, it would. Somebody actually sent me, let me see if I can find it. I think 40 sent it to me. Okay, do you guys, okay. Have you seen what it would look like all of Europe crammed into Australia? All of Europe crammed into Australia. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. Give me a sec. Boop, boop. There you go. Europe is tiny. Tiny. Look at these little baby countries. Oh, it fits? Why is it in Dutch? Why not? Why? What's wrong? Who got smushed into Tassie? Who is that? I don't know. I don't know the countries very well. I actually don't know any of these shapes. I know this is Italy. That's all I know, because Italy is a boot, and that's the UK. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of the others. Is this like... Is Finland or Sweden here? Is that one of these? Is that one of these? Why are we... Sweden? Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all I know. Like, these... The shapes are also, like, non-distinct to me. Vivi, what? I'm sorry. Listen, I was never good at geography. I was never good at geography. I have a bit of a hard time with reading maps and stuff like that. You should have heard me earlier today. Roommate was trying to explain which way was like north, and I just pointed in a direction and I was like, oh, I know which way is north because the tram is that way. And it's like, no, that's not, no, you go by the sun. You go by the sun, not by, Not by which way you think the tram goes. And I was like, oh, I done goofed. But yeah, that's fine. Just carry a compass. I do have a compass. My older sister got me a really nice one, and I did pack that. So hopefully, I can get that again. We need a sequel to the stream where you tried figuring out the American states with Europe. Now, which European friend who is good at geography could I have for that? That could go well, actually. I wouldn't mind that. I just need to pick one of my European friends. Zoe, hello. And also, I don't know if I said hi to Clockwork, but hello, hi. Anyway, I want to play Spyro. We've been in the Spyro category this whole time. We've been talking for an hour. Kind of disgusting, you guys. We should have been playing Spyro by now. Letting me talk about Adam Sandler and shit for an hour. What the hell, guys? Somebody has to stop me sometimes, okay? Okay. I kind of want to go over here because I'm looking over here to play Spyro. So I'm going to go over here today. We're going to be a little bit crazy. We don't usually go over here, but why not? Why not? We'll do something different. Let me start up Spyro. I'm going to clear off a notification real quick. Done that. Done that. All right. Beautiful. Boop. Okay. Maybe on the left. She's crazy. Okay. Spyro. Hopefully that launches well. The monkeys have been starved for Vivi yaps. Aww, it was nice yapping with you guys. Okay. Alright. The game might be kind of loud, or it might not be. You let me know. There we go. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. Boop. And do I have the game? Can the game capture work? There it is. It's happy. Okay. All right. It's not that loud? Okay. Flip my phone upside down and put it back on the right. Oh my god. All right, I need to open a tab real quick so I can see you guys on both monitors. All right. I got it, I think. Okay. Whoop! Major Foley, thank you for 23 months. That is almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're actually up to a lot of the levels that I hate now. But that's fine. We'll play them anyway. Yay, the swamp. Okay, but I hope you guys are doing well. Just saying the dragons look way better than in the Reignited Trilogy. The designs are nice, but I do like the low poly style of the original. Alright, we'll start with Terrace Village. May as well just go in anywhere. Why not? Did we do Wild Flight? I can't remember. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. I hope I enjoy them as well. And I hope that people enjoy them with me. Okay. I realized we could play Crash, because I think Crash has cloud save, I think. But I just wanted to play Spyro because it's chill and I know how to play it. Alright. At least for the most part. Is there anybody behind? Nah, there's just a chicken. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, because this does. Okay. Still need those relics. Yeah, we are low on the relics. And he got me. Very comfy, yes. But it is nice to be able to stream during EU hours again. I hope that I can handle, like, maybe not being as loud at this time. But I hope that, like, microphone is also loud enough. I'm more Crash than Spyro. I think I like Spyro more just because it's kind of just cozy. Like, I don't know. It's very easy for me to chill out. Cozy before I go to work. Yay! I'm helping. Motherfucker. No. Do not hit me, please. There we go. You've been doing well with the just chatting portion. I'm glad. We're slowly getting back into streaming. Slowly. I don't know, like, there is a big part of me that is really disappointed that I couldn't stream more during March, because we did only stream, I think this is our 5th stream, maybe our 4th, I can't remember. But extenuating circumstances, you know, couldn't help it. We were without PC, we were moving around. It's one of those things that happens, and it could have been worse. I could have been gone for way longer. So I'm trying to be thankful rather than like sad, if that makes sense. Looking on the bright side. Looking on the bright side. I'm all for getting the chill streams and EU times. Okay, as long as you don't mind that I can't be as energetic. Yeah, I did get sick. Getting sick was the worst, because like, I was like, really? On top of everything else, I have to have the fucking flu? Wow, Foley, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's basically half of the sub goal, thank you. I wish I streamed more in March as Over Life Happens. But you got that cool Skeb. I saw it. I actually saw it on the Skeb front page because I clicked into Skeb right as it had been completed. I was like, I know that guy. That's Belcor. I was like, I know that guy. I know that design. Let's go. Okay. I shouldn't really be looking at Skeb because it makes me want to get a Skeb, which I am not allowed. I'm not allowed to get any commissions for the minute. I've got to budget correctly. Here's to thank you. That can buy many peanuts, I think. I'm not sure, but thank you, Chester. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a bad guy for a second.
Watch out, Spyro.
Watch
the
out.
dorks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Damn. Alright, bye. I feel like the little tank guys move a bit faster than I expect them to. Okay. I have to abstain from missions due to being on a budget too. Yup. I'm just figuring things out. Like, just know, like, I'm not destitute or anything. We don't see you on Australia's Caleb. I don't know that reference. I don't know who Caleb Hammer is. What? I'm not totally up to date with media stuff yet. I am working a little bit harder on knowing that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then we go. Nothing. Alright. Oh shit. Nope, terrible. Oh, bullshit. It still counted even though I killed him. Okay. Budgets! Being responsible. Yeah, but the plus side is my bed's made. My bed frame came yesterday, and I now have a bed frame. Suppose I can tell you guys about that now. I talked about it in the Discord. I even showed like a picture. I haven't put a picture on Twitter because it's not aesthetic enough, I think, for Twitter. But new bed came. I am now like a meter off the floor. It's really high up. So the thing is, when I bought the frame, I bought it from Fantastic Furniture, and the style is called like a Tory high bed. And they said, oh, there's like lots of space underneath for like space saving to like for like storage and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Oh, we'll listen to Cyprin.
Good job, Spyro. One day
I like
you'll
his
be able
hat.
to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
See, in the original, Spyro sounded like really rude about it, like this swamp sucks. But in this one, he sounds like, oh, I'm scared of the swamp. Aesthetic enough for Twitter? Yeah, like, it's a... I have currently these really coarse beige sheets because they were cheap. I didn't want to like overspend because I have nice sheets, but they are in transit right now. So I was like, oh, I'll just buy like cheapo sheets until then. And they are not cute. I don't have a very cute girly bedroom right now. It's just kind of beige. But the frame that I was talking about, so it's like a meter up. If I hang my legs over the side of my bed, my feet don't touch the floor. So if I were to fall out of bed, it would be very painful, but I don't really care because I feel like I'm sleeping in like, I don't know, like some kind of like princess kind of bed. It's super high up. Are they comfy? No, they're very coarse. Bunk bed? It's not as high as like the top bunk of a bunk bed would be, but it's still higher than you'd expect. Also, Onyx Wing, hi. Thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Got him. Wah! 1d6 full damage, falling out of bed. Well, hopefully I'll be fine if that happens. I'm sure my hit points are a bit higher than that. Ow. Oh, I forgot. They're armored. Mine is like that and I love it. I don't know, like, it reminds me a little bit of like being a kid. And for some reason, I'm like, I can sleep so good here. I'm so safe from like, it's sort of like being an animal and having the high ground. It's like I'm safe from predators, from like ground predators. So I'm high up. The monster, yeah, they can't reach me. They cannot reach me. Look. And there's plenty of room for you guys under there. Lots of room for you guys. Damn, still got hurt. There we go. Here, the house snakes. Although snakes can climb. Hi, Goose. Thank you for 33 months. I'm happy to be streaming again. I'm happy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Honk, 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 honk. Wow. Oh, we made it. You ever get scared if you sleep with blankets off, someone would come steal your toes? Well, I'm not like scared, but I do feel more comfortable with the blanket like covering like a little bit of my leg. Like even if it's just like a tiny bit, be like, yep, this is good. Gotta keep a small portion of my leg covered. Sounds like you've got a Princess and the Pea vibe going, I kinda do, and it's kinda nice. I kinda like it. But yeah, I'm also getting like, the thing is like, I've spent all of like February, I was sleeping in the spare room, so I am kinda used to like sleeping in my own like big bed. But it's still taking like a little bit of time. I was like, wow, there's just so much room now. There's so much room when you don't have a whole other person in bed. And you might think that sounds kind of lonely. Maybe it is, but I kind of like it. I kind of like being able to stretch out. I feel like Marge in that episode where she goes to Rancho Relaxer and she like is curling up on the bed and she's like trying to leave room for Homer, and then she realizes she's on vacation and she like finally spreads out her arms and goes, ah, that's me. That's me. Like, I just keep stretching out like, yay, I have all this space. This is all mine. Okay. No snoring too. True, yes. I don't have to worry about snoring, about other people snoring and keeping me awake anymore, which, I gotta be honest, was a pretty big problem. I do still hope that he sees somebody about that, because like, that could be really bad. Cause like, that's sleep apnea. I mean, technically I don't gotta worry about it anymore, but like, I don't really want him to like, die in the middle of the night. Okay. My old man has sleep apnea. It's a guy thing. They don't check it out. They gotta check it out. Okay. Swap. Oh my god, I'm understanding your references now without needing clips. Yay, you're doing it. Thank you. Thank you for putting in the effort. Okay. What the hell is sleep apnea? It's when you can't, so when you snore, it's because you can't properly breathe while you're sleeping. There's like a flap at the back of your neck, or the back of your throat, that is like not closing properly. And yeah, you can technically, sleep apnea can't kill you. I've been told that it can. I've been told that you can just stop breathing in the middle of the night. Not to like scare anybody, but if you do snore really badly, that is something to get checked out. I got these plastic inserts so I sleep. Yeah, they do have those. They do have the things that like widen your nostrils a bit. But yeah. You need a severe obstruction, yes. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but that was what I was told for him. And he was like, yeah, I'll get it checked out. And then he never did. And there were just some times where like the snoring would get really bad. And I'm like, listen, I can't fucking sleep. And it would affect my streaming. It was particularly during summer, I think. Sorry, I always get like lost in this level. It's gonna be so bad when we get to treetops. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll go this way. I think there was somewhere we forgot to go. Oh, you have a good sleep. You have a good sleep, Nevities. Thank you. But yeah, and if I do need company, I have my Ducky Mockers. They are coming. And I know what boxes they're in because it's the biggest boxes I packed. So I am kind of looking forward to having those again. I have 2 of them. I do kind of want to get more covers though. Is that it? Oh, I'm missing some. Fuck. Where? Where? Hi, Bubble Quest. Oh, well, there's one. Like, lost in the grass. Is the weather cooling off there? It is! It is! I'm kind of glad. The worst level? What, this one or treetops? Because to be honest, I'm not very keen on any of the Beastmakers levels, but we'll deal. Okay, here we go. Done. All right, and we're done with this one. Get out of the level. Let's leave. Summer is losing its strength. Yeah, treetops is very annoying, but we'll do it. We'll get it done. I love the idea of having text markers of your friend, but it's a normal human images. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I like my animal friends. Okay, did we do the... We did the flight. I love you, past Vivi. I love you. Puppy Jess, I'm sorry, but I don't really feel comfortable with you bringing like the mood down like that. I'm sorry. If you are not feeling well, I do advise leaving the stream. I'm sorry, I can't be a therapist for you. I can't. I laugh, but I do that when I'm feeling awkward. So, yeah. Thanks, Past Baby. Yeah, it's scary tree time. Plop. Bum, 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 bum. Right. I need this one. Yeah, this is the one with the attack frogs. It also has the credits music. Okay, scary trees. They feel a little bit less scary like this. I don't know. You should play this at some point. I like when people play Spyro. Okay. I think I got everything. Sorry, the grass keeps like obscuring my vision and I'm like, did I fucking miss something? All right. Womp. Oh yeah, the BGM for this one is one of my favorites. Attack frogs! Sleep apnea is deadly. It drastically increases the chances of deadly conditions like strokes, heart attacks, etc. You stop breathing in your sleep, at which point your body has a panic reaction, sends an adrenaline jolt to force you back into breathing. It's happened multiple times a minute all night long. The effect is a constant strain on your entire system, low blood oxygen level, high stress chemicals, etc. Symptoms are constantly being tired, waking tired, migraines, snoring, etc. It's not good. It's pretty bad. It's all good, puppy Jess. Just try not to focus on it. Alright. What's the appeal of this game? Just chilling? Yep. Collecting stuff. So it's meant to be a platformer. So the thing is, you're meant to figure out how you're meant to do jumps, how you're meant to get to certain platforms in order to collect stuff. So it's a collectathon plus platforming. And then it's just the nostalgia as well, because it was an older game. This is obviously the remake, the shiny remake. Have I played Hat in Time? Have I played Hat in Time? Yes, I have played Hat in Time. I used to play it for Hat Day. It's actually Bunkmate I Am Cake's favorite game.
Attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack
Frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Hatmore! Thank you for 41 months. Happy to catch your streams again. I'm doing better. Thank you, Hatmore. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for all the months. Thank you. Hat in Time is very charming. I feel like I have played it like a little bit on and off. So like I haven't finished it. We were closer to the end. We're getting closer to the end. But I haven't finished it yet. There were some bits in it though that I was like, oh my god, this is like infuriating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got them all. I think every platformer has that. If you get good at them enough, then you just kind of don't have that like, oh fuck moment anymore, or at least as much. But yeah, collectathons are a lot like that. I have already gotten all the achievements for Spyro Reignited. We are literally just playing it for the love of it. Got him. Oh yeah, like Crash I played, so I finished all the levels, but I don't have all the relics yet. And Stormy Ascent. Yeah, we gotta get back to that at some point. That's actually gonna be like a whole stream, potentially a stream series if it takes me a long time. Zeke.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. I've gotten quite a few, like, I think the only relic I'm missing from the first Crash is literally Stormy Ascent. Stop fucking me up, please. Stop that. Okay, I need health. I need health real bad. Where is it? Oh, there's no health. Oh, we're screwed. Is there not a spinny thing that takes you back up? Oh god, we're screwed. We're so fucked. Gold or Sapphire? So we've gotten Sapphire or Gold, have we? Only Gold is needed for 100%. Okay, I think we've gotten Gold then. I don't think we've like, isn't there like a third one and it's like Platinum or something crazy? Yeah, there's Sapphire, Gold, Platinum. We've gotten Gold for pretty much all of them. But I'm missing the one for Stormy Ascent, which is the very last one. Wait, it's Stormy Ascent, right? Like the one that's like the one that was like removed from the original game. Oh yeah, there's achievements for relics. Yeah, it was. So that's the one that I'm currently missing. And we had a stream back in 2021 or 2022. I want to say 2021. Where I was just throwing myself at that level constantly trying to get that relic. And we got about over halfway. At one point we got kind of close to the end, but then I fucking choked and we died and we didn't get it. But I've said this before and I'll say it again. Crash is basically a rhythm game. It's basically a rhythm game. So what you need to do is you need to figure out the rhythm and you will get there. It's all about timing. It's all about timing. It's nothing else. And when you've got that, you'll do it. And I did all right. Have a good lunch, Chester. Have a good one. I did all right. Bubba. Hi, Auntie Puddin'.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures.
Oh, that's right. Bubba was hot.
Spyro, stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Wood. Bye, Oya. Sleep well. So pre-predicting rather than reacting? Yes. Stormy Ascent would be a pain to speedrun. So I have watched speedruns of Stormy Ascent. And the thing is, if you want to get like the gold relic for Stormy Ascent, it's not impossible because they're actually really, really generous with the amount of time for the relic. They actually give you a huge amount of time to get it. And if you are actually speedrunning it and doing it actually perfect, like jump perfect every time, you will get there. You will get there with lots of time to spare. Maybe not like platinum, but pretty damn close. That's right, there's another way around. I think, yeah, these are like steps over here. Oh God, there we go. Wow. Need to go back on the relic grind. It's a bit of a grind. Do I like Sonic? I don't. Here's the thing. I don't dislike Sonic. It's just I've never really played it. So I've only played Sonic Heroes. If I do get into Sonic, that will be like a whole, like, we'd have to play like a lot of them. Maybe not all of them, because I know that Sonic has, how many Sonic games are there? Are there like 40? How many? Like, okay. Many? Can I actually have like a number? Like 100? No, that'd be like an actual number. More than 100. You know, I'd trust Spyro. Fuck. More than 2. Google says 114. Jesus Christ. I wonder how long it would take you to play all 114. So I don't really feel the call to get into Sonic games, at least not right now. Mostly because I like being a completionist, and apparently if you want to be a completionist for Sonic, you hate yourself. Like, it's just really hard. It's not something to get into lightly. It's not just something that you can do. Like, you're not just gonna wake up one day and go, you know what, I'm gonna have fun and 100% every Sonic game. Like, apparently, like, the skill level to 100% them is pretty fucking high. That's not to say, like, one thing that I feel about achievement hunting is the majority of games, there's another way back this way, sorry, one sec, is if you throw yourself at a game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you will eventually, in my opinion, if you are, okay, caveat, you have to be a bit of a gamer. Like, if you are at least a little bit competent at gaming, a little bit, we're not talking like a master gamer, but like a little bit competent, you will eventually get it. You will eventually learn it. You will eventually figure it out. Achievements locked behind multiplayer, yeah, they do. Those ones are terrible. Oh yeah, it's this way. That's where it is. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. That was not the way to go. I can't do this without Sparks. There's no way I'm doing this without Sparks. Oh God, we're doing it without Sparks. Okay, that's fine. Sonic fandom is unique. Sonic fandom is very unique, but it's not like the worst fandom I've ever seen, if I'm totally honest. I think everybody has a different experience of like the worst fandom they've ever seen. I know that the Sonic fandom is pretty infamous, but I don't know, like I've seen a lot of fandoms. VTubers fandom. No, VTubers fandom isn't that bad. I don't know. Maybe I don't look very hard, to be honest. The Sonic fandom is just no. I don't know. I guess I just haven't suffered at their hands, so I can't agree with you. FNAF is up there. I know that personally, the ones that like I sort of chafed against the most were like Super Hulock, because I was on Tumblr at the same time. What else?
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in
We
here
don't
for
speak
a
their
day.
name. Hi, Hayoi! Yes, I'm back. I survived the plane trips. Thank you, by the way, for talking with me before the flights, telling me that like it's not that bad. It did help a lot. And I'm dead. Let's go. But thank you for all the support. Thank you for 52 months. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Super Cool and Steven Universe. Yes, Steven Universe was another one that I kind of witnessed a lot of like, oh my god, like they were not nice back in the day. Which is crazy because like, it's a children's show. But it's funny because like a lot of the children's show have absolutely batshit insane fandoms. And being nice is the theme. It's crazy. All right, where's the last one? Okay, I need 8 more, so I'm missing probably 4 or 2, 3 maybe? We look around maybe? Oh god, Homestuck. Oh god. My Hero Academia was so bad it made the news. What are ones that have made the news? I know Rick and Morty made the news because the fans stormed McDonald's to get the sauce. NT Portland, is that true? Because if that's true, that's insane. All I've heard about the Star Wars fandom is that they were really mean to the kid who played, what was it, like young Darth Vader? Because he was in that movie that sucked. Anakin, yeah. Were they really mean to like the kid actor who played him? They did try though, okay. Because that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up that happened. Naruto had multiple kids kill themselves because a character died. I don't remember that. I remember when I was younger, there was a big hubbub about a kid dying trying to replicate Gaara, I think. But I don't really blame TV shows for that, because if that's the case, then Superman is a murderer, because like there are so many kids who have jumped off things trying to fly. And like, that's kind of a parenting problem. That's kind of a parenting thing. Like, where were you when little Timmy put on the cape? Like, I don't think that's Superman's fault or Spider-Man's fault or whatever. Oh, the Slenderman was weird. God, I remember when Slenderman was like niche and cool, and then that Slenderman game happened, and it was like watching it become unpopular in real time. Like watching people get sick of it really quickly. Alright, we got treetops now. I want to see if I can find another... I think there's more chickens over here. Whoop. Slender was FNAF before FNAF was a thing. I think the chicken... Is it around? It's around there. Slenderman was like, if people read a single SCP article and managed to completely miss the point. What was the point of Slenderman? Did Slenderman, like, kidnap children or kidnap just people non-discriminately? Like, was it a children go home before dark kind of story, or was it a Slenderman will just get you? You know what I'm talking about, right? People indiscriminate. Okay, all right. Yes, murders are typically bad. Murders are typically bad. Find the pages. I remember watching Let's Plays of those. can't remember who though. I want to say like Moist Critical and stuff like that. They are, whoopsies. Grim, what's that in your hand? Drop it, drop that knife, drop it. Where'd the blood come from? Grim, bad, no murders. No Xbox for you tonight. No, you put that knife down. We do not murder in this house. Eric, thank you for 22 months, thank you. All right. We're gonna be here for a little while. Make that a long while. This is a non-murder household. Just a doodle as a treat? No. Once again, I've been playing Gore Screaming Show, and I'm finally up to like the final route, which you unlock by doing all the other girls' routes. So I'm finally up to like the murder lolly, like the murder lolly's route, which is like the final one. And it's so funny because she keeps being like, do you hate this person? I'll kill them. Let's just kill them. And you have to be like, no, murder is bad, Yuka. Stop that. No murder, Yuka. No. Bad murder, Lolly. Do not murder those people. I don't like the words I joined in on. No murder, ego. No. Wait, I like that girl now. She reminds me a bit of Shundo. She's wearing, Yuka wears a little, like a cape that reminds me a little bit of, Shundo's. Like the capelet around the shoulder. She also has ribbons. What about a little murder? No. No murder. None of that. How about manslaughter as a treat? No. None of that either. I don't care what the courts say. I know. Because you have said that, it's not manslaughter. Crime of passion. No Kalibi. No. There'll be none of that. Okay. Speaking of weird R18 VN, thank goodness for Steam. Okay. They're pretty much single-handedly keeping the VN. I'm trying, Hayoi. I'm trying to work with Jazz to sell more visual novels. I'm doing my best. I gotta read more though. Once I'm done with Gore Screaming Show, I'm thinking of playing,
Just stop at one supercharge.
That's right, you gotta combine supercharges. Thank you, Naruto, for the follow. Thank you. I wanna play something, I think, maybe a bit fluffier, like, I don't know, something dumb. I wanna play like a visual novel that's like, oh, I'm protagonist everyman, and here are all these girls who were in love with me, and maybe there's magic or something, or there was a childhood friend or a childhood promise or something. Like, I don't wanna, I need to play something a bit, something fluffy and stupid and cliche, you know? Although, actually, Mojika comes out on the 31st, so maybe I will play the revenge, the blackmail, the blackmail hentai game instead. Wow. I had to cough and it got me hurt. Okay. It's not the greatest to stream. Oh, this isn't for streaming necessarily. Like, there are gonna be some visual novels that I will do off stream, just so I have something to read. Although it is funny, I've been looking up like lists of them to see which ones are like considered friendly, like to get into. And they were like, Muv-Love is not beginner friendly. Muv-Love is not beginner friendly. Oh fuck, there was a thing to run into that. Okay, no, it's not. Any collabs you'd like to do at some point? Any games that excite me? Excite, ooh. I'm trying to think. Off the top of my head, nothing really. There are people that I want to collab with, but not a lot of them are games. A lot of them are like, I just want to like hang out and do a thing or talk or something like that. So it's hard thinking of like games that I want to play. Okay. Hi, Dubs. Ow. Bad. Okay. Yeah, I think just chatting collabs are my favorite because that's where you really get like the best feel for like all the like participants, and you get to participate with like chat as well. It's just kind of the best. Okay, so you gotta run into that one too. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm over here. Whee! Your new graphics card's now in? Congrats! Is there anything all the way up here or nah? No? Oh, that's a big lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. True, Jackbox can be good for that too. Up. Alright, we're back at the beginning. Back at the beginning. At the beginning with you. Can't remember where the chest was. Wasn't it? Oh. Well, we'll go this way because we didn't go this way last time. Whoop, whoop. Open. The price went up $60. Oh no, that sucks. That's how much I paid for groceries. Also, hey Yoi, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you for the $300 donor the other day. I don't remember thanking you. That paid for the bed frame, and the bed frame is set up. Thank you very much. I really appreciated that. That was very kind of you.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharged ramp, you can really go
Yeah, I have one now. It is very tall. I am now, it elevates my mattress a meter, like, so it's like 45 centimeters high, and then my mattress is like almost like another 45 centimeters. So I'm now like pretty much a meter off the ground. It's pretty great. It's taller than I thought. I wanted a lot of like under bed storage. That's it. Okay, where am I going? Can I go this way? Okay, well that's not gonna go anywhere. Married to my mom, based. I mean, what? Good luck to you too. Super Saiyan Sora, hi. But yeah, thank you for the follow, married. I wish you and your mom the best. Okay. That's a different giggle. It's a small world, to be fair. Oh, yeah. I mean, stick with what you know, right? But thank you, Milka. Okay, which way? It was over here. 64, 96 gigabytes of RAM cost that much over where you all are. Damn. I haven't gone looking for like PC upgrade parts. I might once my PC gets here. I actually will have two PCs. I will have my PC, and if you guys remember, ex-partner also gave me his PC in order to, just in case something happened to my PC or to like take the parts or whatever. So I might be making some kind of like Frankenstein PC between the two of them. Hi, Ninja. We're good. All right, I'm gonna see if I remember how to do this glide. I probably don't. All right. One. Hello? What happened to the frames? And I hit it. I think I'm going the right way? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Ex-partner, I feel like I'm out of the loop. I'm single now. I got divorced. There, you're caught up. Fuck. Okay, I've got to do a higher jump than that. We gotta get higher than that. Okay. Oh, congratulations. I mean, that's funny because a guy said that to me and I got super uncomfortable. Like he came to the front door. He was like a charity guy and he tried to give me a high five and I was like, why the fuck? Oh, I hit glide way too early. Ah, but I did it. That is the right way. Damn it. That reminds me, I still gotta report that guy. Because he was collecting for women's homelessness and he made me very uncomfortable. I backed away from him and he took like steps forward to try and close the distance between us. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Ah, I'm falling. Right, that guy. Yeah. Previously on Vivi's channel, I broke up this episode. Okay, we have 22 chances at this. Let's not take all 22 of them. Damn, you jump up at all. Okay. You reckon 4 more? All right, we'll see. 4 more. Dakage Itachi, thank you for the follow, welcome. Damn it! I need to aim like a little bit more to the left. A little to the left. That fucking game haunts me every time. My bed ain't looking too good. Excuse me. Just because I failed that one doesn't mean I'm gonna fail all of them. What? Susie Tails! Damn it! I fucked up. Can we go back? Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I need to wander back. Wander. Oh, I can't. No. Okay, we gotta find a way back. Welcome, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Bop, 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 bop. Hello. What were you up to? Da, 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 da. Schedule I. Is that Schedule I or Schedule 1? Regardless, I hope you enjoyed it. All right, back down. 1. You're making drugs. Oh my god. What is with the children these days? Taking drugs. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We've gone entirely the wrong way. And why did that happen? Okay, well, I think we're back to where we need to go now. But, Suzu, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Yui, thank you for the gift sub to Suzu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Says crack spoon. Oi, don't tell raiders about that. Don't tell them about my crack spoon. All right, that was between you and me. That was a little private haha that you weren't meant to tell other people about. Let's go. Get there, get there. I wiggled too much. I wiggled too much. Damn it. I know the way though. I know the way. Crack spoon, don't worry about it. What's the best shapes flavor? I like pizza, but that's me. Oh, we did not get enough hype. We didn't get enough. Didn't get enough charge for that one. Pizza or crispy chicken? Crispy chicken's alright. Like the chicken crimpies. Hi, Hippie Bull. Hello. But yeah, Suzu, thank you so much for the raid. We're just throwing ourselves at the wall in Spyro. This is meant to be relaxing. It's, it depends how you feel. Shapes, they're biscuits. They're Australian, Oh, that's right. I had to do this. Thank you for follow, Super. Thank you. On its biscuits. That's the lens. Ba-da-ba. Okay, can we go back, please? There we go. Shapes are great. I love triangles. When I was a kid, I only liked circles. I thought that shapes that had pointy bits sucked. I didn't like them. Hello, Jazzy. What the heck? Getting raided by everybody. Hi, Jazzy. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. I have to... There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. But hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome. How is Hades? I hope you've been well, Jazzy. Okay. Goes in the square hole anyway. But yes, we're just playing Spyro today. We're just chilling out. But yeah, Suzu and Jazzy, if you do need a rest, I understand. Well. Meanwhile, I gotta get back to, bashing my head against this one supercharge. Is this the right one? This is the wrong one. I went the wrong way. This was the wrong one. It's that one over there. I was meant to go left and I went right. No. Damn it. Every time. Yeah, you lock the fuck in. Good luck. This is your favorite level? Why? You're so strong, but why? Did I recommend you go this way? It was this way. It was good. We just got started because I got that kick for Greek mythology. Ah, yes. I know that. Happens to a lot of, like, 8-year-olds. I remember in primary school, people being super into mythology. Okay, we go left. 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 There we go. Oh yeah, that's a huge game. I hope you're ready to also lock the fuck in. Okay. Ah yes, the early onset Chunibyo. Yep, I liked dragons. That was my thing. I was just super into dragons. But I was also into mythology. Oh, I also got really into like horoscopes. My mom had a book and little like 8-year-old Vivi was like, this is for me. Oh, I did it! Let's go! We did it! Oi. Okay, we're gonna get the dragon. We did it! Yes, I didn't lose. Yay!
That was quite a ride, Spyro.
Oh shit, I didn't
You
get
learned
shot.
a lot
Oh, did you do a
while you're
thing?
rider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Can't believe he was blaming him. What the hell? 1 second. There he is. I just gotta open this up. Thank you very much, Major Fully, for the gift help. I appreciate it. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. How single are you? I'm trying to eat this onion. Please fuck off. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to eat this onion. Classic Dubs. Classic. Oh my god. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, we gotta get this bitch. He keeps laughing at me. Got him. Okay, I've forgotten how to get the last one. Because he's like... the other way? Thank you, Dubs. I'm hoping my Cintiq arrives well and undamaged. I didn't let my Cintiq travel with the pen. I actually brought the pen in my handbag with me, so I just have a lone, like, Wacom pen. I have a lone Wacom pen in my traveling bag. Okay, I think now I have to go the other way, so we may as well charge around a little bit. Yeah, you just go straight down. Never mind. Why an onion? Did you not get the Tony Abbott reference? I actually don't know why it was an onion. The only thing I think of when I see people biting into onions is I think about Tony Abbott eating that onion. I am a Scorpio like you, yes. See, learning about horoscopes as a child was actually pretty inappropriate. Like, horoscopes are not for children, and here's why. Some of them, it's fine, because they'll be like, ooh, you're a creative, charismatic person, but like, you know, you're like shy about new people or whatever. That's all fine. You wanna know what the problem is? Scorpio, which if you're born in October or early November, the entire description that they give Scorpios is you are a sexual being. You ooze sexuality. You are so sensual and sexy and you love sex stuff. And little 8-year-old Vivi was like reading that like, what's sensual mean? it's not appropriate for kids. It's not. So like, I was typing mom is a Scorpio, but I want to die now, so was it wrong? Rexes, go directly to jail. Thank you for taking the risk on that joke. That made me laugh. That was funny. I'm sorry, astrology is made by horny, lonely people. It's true, it is made by horny, lonely people. It is, very much so. I'm a Scorpio too. Sad high five. Why am I sad? I'm a sensual, sexy person, apparently, according to crazy people. I say that, but I will still read a horoscope now and then, just for funsies, and it's funny when they are true. It's funny when it's like, oh my god, that hits so well. This way, we go this way. Do I get to collect 200? No. Nailed it! First try. Thank God I didn't have any Scorpios in my family. My sister's an Aquarius. I remember as a kid, I used to look up like compatibility, like as in like, do you get along with this person, not be in a relationship with this person? And I remember being like, sis, you're an Aquarius, I'm a Scorpio, we have low compatibility and that's why we're enemies. That's why we're enemies. We finished Treetops, we did it, you guys, yay. Hi Billy, hi. Meanwhile, my dad was like a Taurus, I think, and I was like, it says that we are compatible. I am dad's favorite. I am the best child. I was such a little brat. I was such a little shit. Okay. Was? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. It's almost been 2 hours, so I kind of feel like I should take my break. So we're gonna enter Metalhead so you guys can listen to the music. And then I'm gonna take like a 3 to 4 minute break. That explains why you're my favorite. Oh my god, you can't just say these things to me. All these people calling me Oshi, saying I'm a favorite. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I gotta take a break. So little Spyro is just gonna sit here. You're gonna listen to him sneeze and yawn sometimes. I am gonna take a 3 minute break to run to the bathroom, get a drink, blow my nose, cough as much as I damn well need to, and I'll see you when I get back. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-cha. Okay. We all good? We all peed out? Yep. Okay, let's go back. Alright. Let's beat the boss level and move on to second last homeworld, and then I think it's Nasty's homeworld, and then we're done. I don't know if we will finish the game all today. We're basically just doing a replay if I feel like it. Wow, I just got destroyed there. Okay. Welcome back. Yes! Watcha. I don't think there might be a chicken in this level? I can't remember. There's typically not any fodder in boss levels. Monkey. But yeah, I think this is going okay. I think we're alright. Like, I don't think I'm being too disruptive to the neighborhood, but it is 11:10 p.m., so we'll see how we go as it goes on. Okay, last one, gotta head off and prepare. Forgot to say, glad you settled in. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, 1 second. Up. Okay. Well. Sup, fucko? Wanna get Scorpio? Scorpio Vivi. Scorpios aren't worms. They're snakes. Why has it got the little worm band? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Dubs, what the hell have you done? Love it. Love it. Terrible. Terrible. Love it. We'll love you even if you're a worm. I wouldn't if I was acting like that. Oh, there was fodder in this level. Overly floaty worm. I love the headphones expression. Yeah, Dubs does really good ones. Up. No, the monkey. God, I was missing him every time. But yeah, good luck with your day. Good luck with your day. Okay. I feel like Tree didn't do too bad with treetops. I feel like we did okay. Okay. Peace. Okay, I hear the dragon. I think there's only one. Well, do they just like hang out back there since they missed me? Oh god, every time. I'm gonna blame depth perception, but I have no reason to. Are they just down here? Where are they? Where did the monkeys go? Where did the monkeys go that were meant to hit me? Or did they die? Did their helmets not work? There's another chicken. Okay, so there's definitely fodder in this level, but just not in the toasty level, I guess. Bye-bye.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
All dragons found. I also just realized I don't have OBS up. That's bad. Okay. Well, okay, there we go. Wow, I miss my monitors. Okay. Thanks for the nostalgia trip. No problem, Manny. What's your mom's zodiac? So my mom is a Leo. And I have a funny story about my mom's birthday. And that is, so my dad, when he and my mom were married, used to piss her off every year by being like, on the day of her birthday, which was August 8th, would be like, oh, do you know what today is? And my mom would be like, what day? What day is it? You know, being coy. My dad would go, it was the Black Day of the German Army in World War II. And she would get so mad every time. She hated that joke. She hated it so much. Once again, my dad is a military like fan. Like he just likes history and stuff like that. So we would just make that joke every year and piss her off. She needs to know these things. I've made that joke at her. She doesn't like it. That also reminds me that I was talking to a friend and I was like, oh, it's about to be April. And I don't know why, but I word vomited. I'm like, April, the month of Hitler's birthday. And the friend like looked at me and was like, what? And I was like, I don't know why I word vomited that. So the thing is, I used to go, oh yeah, April, that's my partner's birthday because his birthday was in April. But I can't say that anymore. So my brain defaulted to who else is born in April. I defaulted to Hitler. And it just reminds me, because there's a Family Guy joke where a guy, he's just like, what is your wife's birthday? And he doesn't know Lois's birthday. And so he says, what day was Hitler's birthday? And the guy like answers immediately. And Peter goes, wow, okay. So I think I was going for that. I think I was trying to get that kind of vibe, that kind of joke. But instead, I got the wow, okay. To be fair, I don't actually know what day is Hitler's birthday. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what day is his birthday. I just know it's sometime in April, so. 420, oh my god. So do people go like 420, blaze it, and make jokes about it? I'm good. His birthday should be a joke. Blaze it day, musically, what the fuck? 420, because it's the funny number. Okay. But yeah, I used to know these kinds of things because my dad knew a lot. But my dad was actually more interested in rambling about like tanks and things. My dad was into talking about like guns and tanks rather than like anybody else. But like when I was a kid, I used to be like, when I was like 11 and learning about like world events for the first time, I do remember like asking my dad, being like, who was Hitler? We learned about this in school. And like, dad would be like, all right, sit down. I'm going to tell you all about World War II now. But to learn that, you also need to know about World War I. Also, I suppose, you know, maybe we'll take a bit of a detour. I'm going to talk about the Boer War. Fuck it, I have books. Did he gift you tank toys? No, but he had them and he would let me play with them. They didn't have like working tracks or anything, or whatever you call them, tread. But he had, so my dad actually loved little plastic green army men. He loved them. Because he loved them when he was like a kid. They were like his favorite toy to play with. So when I was a kid, he would let me play with them. And I gotta tell you, those things were pointy and hurt your mouth if you tried to eat them. I remember constantly, you know, like the lying down one? I don't know why, but I constantly was like, oh yeah, time to put this in my mouth. And that one was the pointiest. Lesson learned, I guess? Oh no. Oh no, if I had one right now, I would put that in my mouth for sure. I'd have to double check. I'd have to double check that it's just as pointy as I remember it. Gotta eat the little laying down guy. Is this? I think we gotta go back. Actually, there's yeah, there's something up there. But I don't remember how to get up there, and that's not the way. Ooh. How do we get places? I don't know. Glad that didn't manifest into something later. Desitreya, you do know that I have helped voice a Vor audio, right? Like, you do know your Vivi lore, right? You know that I did that, right? I wasn't the one who produced it, but like, I did collab in that. Had a good time too, it was fun. It's not public anymore, sorry, but... Actually, wait, no, I know how to get... I know where I have to go now. Also, I love that there's just this tiny little pond that probably no one has drowned in, but I almost drowned in it. Excuse moi? Yeah, it was with, Mother McElroy. McElroy? who used to be known as Mother Macabre, who is an ASMR artist slash VA audio creator that I respect very much because she actually has the strongest dedication to Foley that I have ever seen in the ASMR community. Like, I've talked about this on stream before, but she, like, an example that I can give is to simulate, like, the sounds of, like, bones cracking. She will get, like, an entire, like, rotisserie chicken and record herself, like, snapping and cracking the bones with her hands, and the sounds are phenomenal. Like, because you'd wonder how you'd record that, right? You'd be like, oh, how the fuck am I meant to record that? There are ways around these things, people. Like, there are ways to do this. And another thing, I think when she had, like, a... What's it called? Like, the spider... Is it a Dryder? Like, the spider waifu? Like, you know, half woman, half spider? Did she eat the chicken after? Oh, yeah, for sure. To simulate the sound of, like, the long, clicky legs, I think she used, like, chopsticks on a book. And it worked. It worked great. Like the little, like, kind of noise that it would make, because footsteps would be very different. I respect her so much. She's so cool. Yeah, I think I have told you guys about that. But that's the kind of dedication to Foley that I really respect in audio. Because, like, a lot of people will just be like, oh, it's an audio. How much Foley do you really need? I'm not gonna do any. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, I think that the best audios have Foley, have background noise. How the fuck are you meant to get back out? Oh, it's so the way I came. It's so the way I came. Oh, God. Is it up and then I'm, like, looking the wrong way, maybe? Oh. I just had not done that. Okay. That's fine too. Do I have to go up here twice? I don't think so. Whee! Oh my fucking god, no! She's very good. Yeah! I chewed a piece of toilet paper to simulate eating noises. For eating noises, I just eat something, but typically, so I remember I watched the bloopers for Oran High School Host Club, and whenever, like, there was a scene where, was it Colleen Clinkenbeard was voicing Haruhi, and Haruhi was eating something in the scene. She was eating Milky Way. And so for some reason, I just always get, like, a Milky Bar or something, which is not even the candy that she was eating, because, like, a Milky Bar is different from a Milky Way. And that's what I eat. That's what I would eat during my audios where I had to, like, eat food. Because it's like a bit of, like, nougat or something. And bloodsucking is peach. Yeah, I used a peach cup. It was a bit less messy than biting into a whole peach would be. But I did get it up my nose. I did still get it up my nose. But yeah, Foley is a very creative thing. Also, if you are into audios and things, I highly recommend Freesound. Freesound is a wonderful resource. Very useful. Just make sure that you are crediting appropriately, because some people want credit, some people don't care. Is it free? Yep. To be on Freesound, it has to be free. It does not, you do not pay money on Freesound. You just download it. Okay, I don't know exactly, I've forgotten where it is. I'm joking. I take things genuinely. I take things genuinely. You gotta be careful. I will take things genuinely. Also, did I say hi to Adro? Hi, Adro, and also hi, Ray. Hello. I can't afford that. Hi, Richard. Hi, Jazzy. Hello. Was a funny joke, though. Oh, it is this way. Oh, there is a way up. Oh, well, I didn't have the key anyway, so. Okay, so we still gotta go back and, or is this all of it? Are we missing one? Kill me. Kill me. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We did it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It was just in the grass. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. I was like, well, time to die. Like, immediately. I need to not do that. I need to get that out of my system. Jazzy, thank you for the gift sub to Hazumi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Look, interrupted my Vivi time. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope it wasn't too bad. All right, we have finished all of Beastmakers. We get to leave and then we never have to come back. Let's go. Goodbye.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued.
Shut up, Cray.
Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're going. We're leaving. I'm never talking to you again. Goodbye. Guess I'll quit my job. Enjoy my Vivi streams. Yeah, why not? Yeah, he does sound congested. He does. 8,000 treasure. I think we actually have enough that we could just go straight to Nasty. But I don't want to. Here we are. Alright. Completionist anxiety is too relatable. Well, may as well finish it, you know? What else am I doing? This is just more time I get to spend with you guys. That is true, Jazzy. That is true. Well, did I unpack my flood pants yet? Yes, actually. I also have bought 2 new pairs of jeans and 4 new pairs of shirts. Okay. So, you know, I'm basically living in luxury. They're like super plain. Okay. Are you doing the extra challenges? Not all of them. Oh, I missed him. Uh-oh. We wait. And we're done. Okay. I'm adulting, yes. One thing, like, I think I told you guys this before, but one thing that I wanted to do is get some clothing that's not GamerSup stuff. So, yes, now I have non-GamerSup stuff to wear. Thank you, Parataxic. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
Hello, not a Fed. Are you a Fed?
This world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Stay here. Well, see, I told you we have done enough. I hope it's cute. Yes, they are, actually. Although I have realized something, and I need to explain it to you. They clearly said they aren't. I don't know. So, for the longest time, I've basically just been wearing PJs, and when I go out, I haven't, like, cared too much. But I've relearned something about clothing and my body type. So, women in my family tend to be what they call stacked. So, when you have large breasts and you wear a baggy shirt, which is comfortable, it hangs down like a circus tent. Which is not the most flattering style, because it can make you look a lot like, what's the word, like frumpier than you actually are. So, that reminded me that basically I have to buy like skin tight clothing again. Booba tent is glorious. This is interesting, I will take notes. Why? Are you a Fed? Hell yeah. Skin tight is the bane of my existence. So the good thing is I can wear baggy like pants, but I think circus tents are cute. Personally, I don't like them for myself. I don't think that I can pull them off. Okay. How about using ribbons under the press? Ah, yes, the Hestia. The Hestia method. I don't think I can pull that off either. I've never watched that anime. I just remember, like, people going crazy over, like, Hestia's design. Like, some people being like, this is peak, and a bunch of people being like, this is stupid. Okay. So after the end of the first season, they're at 4 now. Yeah, it's gone on for a while. It's been a popular series. You love Danmachi? Oh, there's 5 now. Okay.
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
Nice beard.
But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
There's no in between. It's either cinema or the worst thing ever created. Exactly. Sometimes good discussions happen because of that. I do actually like seeing discussions about like stuff that I like and being like, I don't like it because of, and then if they actually give like reasons that are kind of neat, I'm like, oh wow, I've never thought of it that way. But then you just have like people who are assholes, of course. Okay, is there anywhere to glide from here? Or, nah. I don't think so. Alright. The latest seasons have been amazing. Actual character growth story. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. I almost glided away. Who are the other waifus in... Actually, one sec. You know what? I'm curious. I want to see... What is on offer besides Hestia? What's on offer besides Hestia? Danmachi characters. Alright. Where's my anime list? Hi, Tyler! Okay. Alright, let me... Let me capture the screen. Okay. So we have Hestia. We have... Elf. Green-haired elf. This dude. Okay, I mean, I do like glasses. Why not? Very androgynous. Why they name her after Hestia of all things? Dunno. Lilaruka? Cute. Okay. Asuka. No favorites, so I'm guessing not a waifu. I'm guessing not a waifu if no favorites. Demeter. Demeter? Little homeless chick. Okay. There's nobody, like, jumping out at me. Maybe I should look at favorites first. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Show me... Sorted by favorites. Alright, so Belle, Hestia. Somebody called Ice. Okay, okay. So, Sword Princess. Alright. View. Okay. Then Lilaruka. Freya. I'm not looking at any spoilers. I don't want to look at any spoilers. Oh, I've seen this guy. Huh. Mikoto. Okay. There's nobody jumping out at me. I feel like Hestia does have, like, the best design. Okay, well, she's cute. Love a good shop employee. Okay. Like a Koga dude. She's cute. Okay. Why are some of them named after Greek gods? I don't know. I have not watched this. I have not watched this, so I cannot tell you. Okay. I like the smug look. She's cute. Cute. There's a lot of cute, but like there's no one like jumping out at me. Like I really do feel like Hestia got like all the all the love. All right, and then it just kind of goes down. Doesn't seem to be a lot else. Damn, okay. There's not really a lot on offer. Not a lot on offer there. Oh well. That was a nice little distraction for a minute. Use the aura budget up on one character. They really did. Because the thing is, she has a very simple design too, but it's really charming, and like it took the internet by like storm. Like people loved it. I would spoil, but I would perish. No spoil, no spoil. I might want to watch it, who knows. Sanime had really good dojins. There's quite a few like that. Alright. Well, that's pretty much my only experience with Toho. I've never played any of the games or read any of the peripheral material, but by God. Okay, we're good. One. Two. One. Two. Cool, we did it. Okay. Wow. I do want to do another stream where we watch like anime trailers, but I might wait until I've got my PC. End of the month. Because there is a new season coming up, so that means that there's a bunch of trailers out. Alright, we'll come up here for Icy Flight in a minute. Hello Nation, thank you for 45 months, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, we'll see if there's anything worth watching. Did you miss the world? No, I just came down. Pop.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
You mean supercharges? When you do that, could you please not make the video overlap with your model so it's easy to edit out? No promises. No promises. It's fine, we just don't have to archive those ones. God damn it. I'll see what I can do, but I like being free and easy with it. Telling me to box myself away from it makes me sad. Alright, how much do we have left? We need 300 and we have all the dragons. So I think we had to go back up, maybe? This way? Oh. It was a gem. Let's go. Bringing the clippers many headaches. Bringing the archivists many headaches. Was there another bit? Because I went over here. Where is the rest of it? Well, never good at games like this. Oh shit, well neither am I. Trouble when you add a third dimension. I like the third dimension. You get to like wander around. You know you can use sparkle to... I don't know what that means. Use sparkle? Oh no! Everything came back. Well. Okay. Code your model on green screen at the same time. That seems like so much work. What? think he means sparks. Can you? Oh, it's that way. Okay. Okay. L3, R3 thing. Yeah, I'd never heard sparks called that before. Oh, it's around the corner. I see. Meow. Why are they alive again? Kill them. No more existence. Get out. How come it doesn't home anymore? Hi, Titan. Okay, now it did. Okay. So a lot of YouTube edits done? I had no idea. Yay, done. Okay, I want to do the flight level. Let's get the flight level out of the way so we never have to do it again. Does it feel weird waking up? I mean, maybe. It's been a while since I just woke up. I think that was like middle of the day sometime. To be fair, I slept all night and then I took a nap in the middle of the day before I went grocery shopping. Got him. Whoop. Played too much Honkai Star Rail. Ah, one of them gacha players. Jesus be with you. I mean, new home. I haven't had the super unfamiliar feeling of waking up and not knowing where I am yet. I know it'll happen at some point, but right now I've just been really comfy in the new bed. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But I end up getting in the grocery store. So I got stuff for 2 meals. I'm gonna make spaghetti and I'm gonna make butter chicken. I got double stuffed Oreos as a treat, as well as sour gummy worms. I also got milk. I got cereal. I got Wheat Bix. And what else did I get? I got stuff to make sandwiches, so I got like bread. What? One sec. This is going terribly. I don't know the best way to do this. Where's the last one? Oh my god, actual nightmare. Oh, it's all the way back here? No. Okay, please be okay. Please survive. This is not going well. Where's the last one? Oh my god. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Sorry, I will answer questions after this. This is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. 2. Focus mode activate. I think there's like whirly thingies as well. There they are. That was all of them. Where are the whirly guys? Ah! I'm not getting them. Shit. This is not gonna work out. We're too down to the wire. I missed you. And then I'd have to go back and get those 2, and I didn't get them. No. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there's a way. There is a way to do this, but I'm not doing it well. Okay. I can't remember which way Daeman does this. Well, I kind of know where the lanterns are now. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna go through here and get these, because I may as well. Just like a little bit out of order. A little bit of a loopy-loop. And I fell down. No, 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 no. Okay. Up. I'm missing... Fuck, I'm missing chests and I need to go back. This isn't gonna go well. This is a bad way to do this. There's no way. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. We'll see if it works out or not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all them bitches. And then I think the rest are back out here. And one more. And then, where were the chests? Oh god. Where was the chest? It's out here somewhere. There he is. Well, there's one. No! There's another one! He's all the way over there! Fuck! No, I need to get that somehow. Jesus Christ. Suboptimal gameplay! Let's go! That was a nightmare. If I had been watching that, I'd be like, I hate this streamer so much. Simopti, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. Fact, in a casino, you can only use 100% of what you bet, but win more than 1,000% your original income. That sounds like terrible advice. Vivi volume. What do you mean, Vivi volume? What's wrong with my volume? There's something wrong with my volume? I wasn't screaming. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't screaming. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. You have neighbors now. I'm being good. Stop nagging me. I'll be fine. Hi, Claire. Hello. It's not ASMR whisper time. I can still talk a little bit. Hi, Badger. Okay. How dare you look out for me? Okay. Okay, then we go around. Oh my god, this could actually work. This could actually work. Maybe. 2. Is it late Aussie hours? Yes. Oh my god, how do I keep missing them? I hate my life. No. We're gonna miss this guy. I hate these guys. Get back here. Okay. Final train. Okay. Just these guys. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. 2 more. 2 more and we never have to do this flight level again. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm kidding. Thank you, Rexes. Jesus. Okay, every time I play this game, I'm like, it's the last time we ever have to do this. Alright. We'll have some water. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll just go straight down. Just move straight on. Just keeps coming back. I mean, I like Spyro, so even when there's like levels that make me go, oh god, we end up coming back to them again. I just like, so I had to scratch like a little bit and I'm like, I've got deodorant under my boobs. Because I just scratched and like the smell of deodorant came up in a really strong way. There we go. Well, you gotta do that when you go out. Hi, Nasi. I mean, it gets sweaty. It does. And I have to care about the general public now. So, you know, I've been showering plenty. Hi, Mooney! Mooney, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. I haven't seen you in a little bit too. I've been, things have been a bit crazy. My life has changed drastically. But I am good and safe and happy. Ah, Milko, thank you for the gift sub to Mooney. Thank you. Aww. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Aww, I will. We'll chat soon. I can show you my new bedroom. I have a crazy high bed frame now. I'm trying to... I probably won't go too hard on making my bedroom cute because I am going to be moving again. But, you know, it's okay if it's like a little bit cute. I put like a little bit of effort in. Yeah, I've been adulting. I went solo grocery shopping for the first time. I have learned that grocery shopping is actually a little bit of like... It's a bit of a time having to carry all that stuff and figure out everything that you need during the week. Have not had that before. It's like you're moving real soon. I might be, depending on things.
Berries are always on your side, Spyro.
Cute plushie. Yeah, I feel like the responses to the grocery tweet were a big help. Like, it was nice people telling me like what the staples are, like eggs, rice, bread, stuff like that. I don't know, one thing that I really like is when people share like, okay, I don't know how to word this super well, but like one of my favorite things about VTubing, even though I love like the anime girl thing and like the designs and the characters, and there is like a little bit of separation there. I like when like the humanity leaks through and it's just like, well, like this is the grocery list, that kind of thing. I don't know, like I find that really interesting. I like learning that kind of stuff about people. I think that's why I like room tours and that sort of thing. Like room reviews, desk reviews, when we looked at mugs and stuff like that. Is that 3 of them? Oh, it is, good. How much Bulldog did you buy? I actually have 2 different packs of Bulldog. I have the creamy carbonara and I have the regular Bulldog. I also have Chapaghetti, which I think I had it plain. Apparently it's not that great plain, so that was my mistake. So I need to like add stuff to it. I got Shin Ramyun. I got the creamy spicy. Did I get regular Shin Ramyun? I don't think I did. No, not yet. I used to have that. Chapaghetti, C-H-A-P-P-E-G, Getty? Like spaghetti at the end, G-E-T-T-I. Is Shin Gold decent? I haven't tried it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I did buy quite a bit of like noodles because noodles are easy to cook. I'm trying not to go too hard on sodium. Somebody said in, like, I don't know if this is true though, somebody in my responses said like, oh, if people try and nag you about sodium, don't worry about it. Just drink a lot of water. Like, make sure that you're drinking enough water to offset all the sodium. Is that true? Am I allowed to have more sodium if I'm just really hydrated? Or is that bullshit? Like, genuine question, I don't know how it works. To an extent. Kinda to an extent. Okay. Oh, I've only got 1. I need to find the others. So yes-ish, okay. So maybe I can't go crazy with it. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Got him. That was the one to the right, so we'll do the one to the left. I feel like we're always buying only what I need right now. We're walking over, oh right, I need to get some milk. So I go to the store and get a singular carton of milk. I mean, I used to do that back when I lived down the street from, oh, there it is. From like a convenience store. Like, I'd be like, oh, we've run out of this one thing. And then I'd go buy the one thing. But I don't live down the street from a convenience store anymore. It's like you have to catch either like a tram or a bus or something like that, or get a lift. Grocery shop is not walkable exactly. You have to catch some stuff. I've actually, one thing that I need to look into is I need to get one of those like little like wheelie trolley bags that like grandmas typically use. Because I feel like that would be useful for groceries. For like if I had to go pick some stuff up, but I also have to like catch public transport. Yeah, I would be on foot, so I'm looking into something like that. I don't really know where to buy them though. Oh my god, stop being my mom. I'm not trying to be your mom. I'm not trying. I would yell, but tote bag? No. See, that's the thing. I don't really want... So, I know that for some people it's like, oh, get a backpack, get a tote bag, get just shopping bags. Why do you need like the little wheelie bag? I have fucked up my shoulders from years of having too heavy a purse. So at this point, I need like the wheelie trolley bag. Like it wears down on your shoulder. So I kind of want to avoid that going forward. I want to take better care of myself and not fuck up my arms. Whoop. These guys will take a swing if you get too close, so I'm avoiding that. Okay. No shame in using a granny trolley. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think they just take you home, but I'm gonna go over there anyway. How good is the city for cycling? I wouldn't know. I don't know how to ride my bike. I don't own a bike, and I don't know how to ride one. I knew how to ride a bike when I was a kid, but I forgot. So when people are like, oh, it's just like riding a bike. Nope. Not true. You can forget how to ride that shit. I did. Last time I tried to ride a bike, I had that whole thing where like the bike falls over on you. So I kind of don't want to do that again. Can you really forget? Yep. You can forget anything if you get out of practice. Whee. I'm just being chill about this. I'm not rushing. You can forget how to swim. Yeah, I feel like once again, if you're like out of practice, it's very easy. Do I have the key? I don't think I do. Well, shouldn't have done that. I was like, can I get up there that way? No, I can't. Forgot how to ride a bike? Yep. Yeah, it should be easy to relearn, typically. So it's like a distinctly Vivi skill. It's not just me. I know there's other VTubers that have forgotten. Because I remember having the, oh my god, me too moment on stream, but I can't remember who it was. I forgot that too, along with my bike. One thing I'll never forget, Vivi cute. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, so we fly. One. Oh, I didn't reach the last one. Back we go. Alright. Whee! Ah! And all the way to the bottom. Okay, we'll get that last fairy. We'll get there. We'll get her. But no, I think I forgot how to ride a bike a really long time ago because I got really into riding my scooter instead. like to learn guitar or some kind of instrument, yeah, that can be good. I don't have any pull to learn any musical instrument right now, personally.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Well, you're a scooter girl? Yeah. I had a big purple scooter. I didn't have a Razor scooter. Just in case you were curious. Why did I go this way? That was not the way to go. Clearly not the way to go. But yeah, I remember I tried to learn guitar to like impress my dad. But it hurt my fingers and I gave up. Do they have app-powered scooters in Australia? I think we have them. Where was the place? Was it in America? I remember watching a thing. I don't know if it was America or what, but there was a place that did those app-powered scooters. But like, people kept stealing them. And then they kept getting thrown in the river. And like, the place that was like making them, like ended up losing a lot of money and went bankrupt. I don't know, like, I know that technically that's like really bad vandalism, but it was really funny. That's everywhere, that's everywhere. Melbourne had an issue with e-bikes in the Yada. Oh, cause Nemo, didn't we watch a video about that? I vaguely remember you showing me something. I remember thinking that that was kind of funny. Yep, All right, show me. Oh wait, wrong way. I went the wrong way. But also, it's good that I did this because apparently there was gems back here. Oops. I just didn't notice. Oh god, that was gonna be really bad later. I'm kind of having tummy pains. My stomach hurts. Could be cramps. Hi, Rusty. Why'd you say yada like Ara? You're weeb. I'm sorry. Yada. Are you going to labor? I don't think that's very possible, seeing as I have not had sex in a very long time. So I wouldn't worry about that. Oh god. Could it be too much sodium? Shit, I need to drink more water. Same. Wait, oof. Holy Mary didn't have sex either. Maybe not in the version you read. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We'll go this way. Wait, what? Sorry, I think that reminds me that I actually did see Virgin Mary discourse online, because apparently there's like, what is it? Don't read Bible dojins. I didn't read a Bible dojin. I read like a thing where some people believe that Mary went on to have like other children. And then there are other people that were like, no, Mary did not have any other children. She was a virgin forever. Like, Virgin Mary forever. She and Joseph never had sex, ever, 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 because she was the Virgin Mary and therefore never had sex and never had any other children. But then other people were like, no, she did. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember reading some kind of discourse about that. I don't know enough about the Bible to really discuss this. Does that matter? Apparently to some people. Apparently to some people. Not my Virgin Mary. Can you imagine having Jesus as a sibling? I feel like he'd be a nice brother. Then again, I don't know enough about Jesus. Like, I only learned, like, the basic, like, Sunday school stuff. I never really sat down and listened to a sermon. But... what was the one time Jesus got really mad?
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch.
Be quiet, I'm thinking about Jesus.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
The bankers? Yeah. So I remember people talking about that. People, like, there was that one time where Jesus got super mad about that. Did he ever get mad at any other things? Was there any other, like, Jesus getting pissed off stories, or was that the only one? Not in the books, no. I don't think so. Was that the only Jesus got mad story? Because that's pretty intense, actually. So remember, that's always an option when people say, what would Jesus do? Get out your whip. He smote a tree for not having any fruit. What? What do you mean he smote it? You mean like he burned it? Like, or like he ripped it up? Or what? Like, did he have a conversation with the tree? He cursed a fig tree. What? Jesus, why? Hi, Goonie. We're talking about Jesus. What would Jesus do? Throw a tantrum. Guys, if you had a tree and it wouldn't bear any fruit, would you smite it? That's what Jesus would do. Would you do that? He pointed at it and yelled, die, and it did. That sounds like something a child would do. That sounds like something an actual, like, busy child would do. Depends on the tree. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Die! Cost power word kill. That's wild. I know this is a cursed thing to say, but if somebody, and the thing is, I mean this in all seriousness, if somebody made a Bible visual novel, but they didn't make it like anime in any way, it just had a really, really nice, full-on art style, fully voice acted, and explanations on all of it, I would probably give the Bible a read. Like, I wouldn't want it to be cringe. I wouldn't want it to, like, you know, be big anime-eyed. I wouldn't want it, like, just straightforward, fully illustrated Bible visual novel. I would probably give it a read. As long as it would, like, those already exist. Show me. Show me the art style. Show me the art style. The Bible, the dating game. Oh my god, guys. Who would you date in the Bible? That reminds me of a bit in 30 Rock where Liz is stalling at a wedding, and so she's opening the Bible at random. She's like, my husband would be, and it's like one of like Moses' sons. Wait, can I find it? I'm gonna find it. Okay. What were Moses' sons' names? Oh my god, it's like the first result that pops up. He only had two? He only had two sons? No, Gershom and... was it Gershom? Wait a minute. 30 Rock. Bible. Fuck. I can't find it. The Bible betrays Liz. Can I set this up? 1 second. I haven't done... I haven't done a video capture in a minute, so I'm kind of scared. I'm worried that like I'll capture it wrong or something, but I'm gonna see if I can because this is a really funny bit and I really enjoy it. We're gonna try and watch media. Let's see how it goes. Okay, Chrome capture. All right, this is okay. That's not too bad. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear it. Hopefully, it is not too loud or too quiet. Can I make this a little smaller, actually? It's a little big. Okay, so this is the Bible betrays Liz. So Liz is at a wedding and she's asked to stall by her friend because he's confessed to his date that he's been cheating on her. And the date wants to leave, but she's really Catholic, so she can't leave until Mass is over. Like the wedding mass or whatever. And so he's like, Liz, I need you to stall. It'll what the fuck So it actually goes longer than that, and there's a bit in the next episode where she has the Bible and she's like, I and Gershom will get married in, and it's some other place. I can't remember what it was, but like it wasn't like, I really just want to go like Gomorrah, but it wasn't. And she's like, and I will be a prostitute. Because those are the few those are quite a few of the jobs in the Bible. But yeah, that's 30 Rock. That's 30 Rock. 30 Rock is very funny. I do recommend it. I enjoy it. So yeah, there's our first non-Simpsons clip that I have played on stream for a little while. What is 30 Rock? 30 Rock is, whoa, I'll tell you in a minute. Hi, Sarian. Hello. Hi, Burbraid. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Good. You just missed us talking about the Bible. How are you? I was discussing 30 Rock. 30 Rock and a joke they were making about the Bible. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I'll still bless you in my mind. But I hope you had a wonderful time playing Laysara's Summit Kingdom. I've never heard of it. Hello, Sheb. How are you? But hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. 7 seasons? Yes! The first and the 7th season are a little bit short though. But yes, 30 Rock refers to 30 Rockefeller Plaza, which is where the NBC studio, like the channel, you know, where they film everything is. So yeah, it was fun. It's basically a city builder, but you only have a tiny mountain space, so you kind of build up. Oh, cool. Okay, cute. I hope you had fun. We're just playing Spyro. Releasing them dragons. We're currently at the second last homeworld, so we're pretty far. Sorry. Went from hating it to enjoying it. That's good. You get the full, what do you call it? Gambit of emotions. Get to enjoy it. What? The things are scaring me. The enemies in this level are scary. Alright, we got him. We got him. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. I have just kind of gotten back into streaming, so I am sort of regaining my sea legs. Or you meant to lose your sea legs? I can't remember. I don't know what metaphors I'm using. I just use them and see how I go. But I've only been able to stream, I think, 4 times this month or something like that. So yeah, so I'm in the comfy game? Yeah, exactly. I wanted to play something comfy. Okay, we'll wait till he gets small again. Sea legs works? Ow! You bitch. Mystery M, thank you for the follow, welcome. But yeah, Sarian, if you need to rest, please feel free. We're just being chill, playing Spyro for the minute. I'm not working too hard, we just yap about whatever comes up. You got stream legs, huh? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we've regained the levels that we lost in Treetops, so that's nice. But yeah, when my PC's back, we'll continue the games we were playing before.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me.
Who else would do it? You? Although I do think the big dragons try, which is why they're all like refrozen when you get there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? I'll jump down here for the minute. Because I need these. And then we go back up because I think where I want to, yeah, where I want to go is over there. Yeah, Gnasty Gnork. Pa pa pa. A dragon taking damage to fire is weird. Listen, his scales are still coming in. He's still a little bit squishy. Squishy purple dragon. Whoop. Okay, I think, yeah, it's down here. Oh. Fall down a little bit more? Okay. Better. Where are you? No, I don't actually want to go this way right now. Like squishy purple Oshi? That's me! Unless you're talking about another squishy purple Oshi. Which you very well could be. Whoop! Whoop! Grimace? Oh, Goonie, did you try the Shamrock Shake? Because I didn't. I didn't get around to it. But to be fair, I didn't really like mint, so like, it's not really a flavor that I go for. Although, I think if it does come by again, I will give it a try. The only mints I like are VTubers, and also the after dinner mints. The Shamrock Shakes are still in the UK? Okay. So it tasted like mint ice cream. See, I'm not really a mint ice cream person. Playing the furry game. Scoops, this... No. Wah! Scoops, that reminds me. I saw a list of like somebody was like top 5 worst dog names we've ever had here at like the shelter or the groomers or something. And number 1 or was either number 1 or number 5 was Scoop. And I'm like, I don't think Scoop is a bad name for a dog. That's a cute name. Good morning, Pearl. How are you feeling today out of 10? Although you just woke up, so I typically feel worse in the morning. Also, I love mint ice cream. Okay, you can eat mint ice cream if it ever comes up. If we're ever together and eating, you can have my portion. I don't want it. Okay. But I hope you've been doing well. I miss you. Ow. Alright, come on, Sparks, eat up. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, there's something over there, but we definitely can't glide over there. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Scoops. See, it's a good name. It's a good name. Thank you very much. 7 away from sub goal for the day.
Thanks, Spyro.
Let's go
I'd
EU
love to
crowd.
catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
The US
Don't
time
worry.
zone didn't reach
The only
their
one that's
sub
gonna be
goal, but
trapped
maybe you
is
guys
them.
will. Scoop seems like a misspelling of Scoob. Yeah, and it's cute. I don't know. I think that Scoop sounds like a good boy, like a good dog. Well, they give you money and suddenly Scoop is a good name. I said that somebody said it was a bad name, but I never said that it was a bad name. I was saying it was a good name. I think Scoop sounds cute, and people in the comments agreed. Melka! I can claim the bit goal for the US at least. Oh my god. Okay, congratulations, Melka. You claimed it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 500 caps. Thank you, thank you. Keep going this way. Dragon.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, and he's gone. He had nothing to say, and now we're at 69. Haha, funny number. Funny number, subpar sex act. I have yet to talk to anybody who thinks that it's peak. It's funnier than it is in practice. Yeah, the 69 nice is better than anything that 69 has ever given anybody. Really need to be height compatible for it to work. It's all about the fucking... I was gonna say like the metrics. I don't know how to say it. Like... logistics. Yeah, it's not like hentai. Baby, stop breaking the illusion. No. I have to warn the people. It's one of the few things that I can do in my lifetime. What good am I useful otherwise? There it goes. Well, see, Sion, it's not even, like, even that. It's just not that good. It's just not good. It's just bad. Well, I don't know. Everybody that I've talked to about it, there's a comedian who talks about it. Basically, like, I can't remember who it was, but he was obsessed with it, and then he finally did it, and he was like, wow, this is bad. He was like, wow, this was not worth it. It's like, I've been propping this up on, like, a pedestal my entire life, and it wasn't even good. Okay, where was the last one? Okay, so we did Dark Passage. We've done Lofty Castle, which I think was back here. So I think the last one will be... Okay, we'll wait. Ah! Yagami! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! We reached the sub goal! Thank you! Let's go EU crowd! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yagami! Not bad, not good. Yeah, I agree, Vincent. Well, mine was more on the this isn't worth it. but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I think the last one's over here. Actually, I could be wrong. Is this... No, I'm right. It's Haunted Towers. There we go. Thank you, Yagami. Thank you. Also, Rexus, I saw you say shattering stuff. What about shower stuff? Shower stuff isn't worth the risk. You are risking your life every time. And it's not even worth it. I feel like I need to be on Fansly to talk about this, but I will say, for some reason, shower makes things, like, drier. It's not very good. Things are drier than they usually are because of all the water. So shower isn't very good either. And you can fall and you can die. Like, if you slip and die or slip and smash your head against, like, I don't know, like a faucet or something, it's just not worth it. Yeah, water. Water is bad. Water friction. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, it washes the good stuff away. So, bath is usually very uncomfortable. Shower is not very comfortable. So yeah, now you know. That's why I say, like, I am all business about the shower. I'm all business there. Okay. Fairy, please help me. Thank you. I miss the Magic Craft as well. It was a good world. Any more? Ba 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 ba. Okay, we'll go get smooched again. I don't know, a lot of stuff is a lot, like, sexier or cooler in fiction. And that's true of, like, a lot of things. Like, I don't know, there are certain things that I think about that are, like, famous scenes, and I'm like, that would be so awkward, like, in actuality. Like, you know, like that Spider-Man scene where they kiss upside down? That would just feel kind of unpleasant, you know, like, upside down, everything's kind of Russian, your nose would feel uncomfortable, your mouth wouldn't line up very well. I don't know. Back from walking your dog, good job! Up. Oh yeah, the beach would be terrible too.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
That's, yeah, so beach is another thing. I have had friends, I have never I have never, but I've had a friend do it, and they're like, oh yeah, beach is like sand everywhere, and you find sand forever, like for a really long time, and it's just not good. Like, it sounds like a romantic idea, but it's not. In the woods too, yeah, there's like bugs and things. Some things are better left as fantasies. But if you're adventurous, you know, power to you. I'm like that policeman in Broken Sword where I'm like, rather you than me, pal. I'd rather not. Get it. Nice. Woo! Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support today. I have very much appreciated it. You helped me pay for groceries and upcoming rent bill. Very kind of you. We got the fairy kiss again. Never behind an Applebee's either. Why would you behind an Applebee's? Why behind an Applebee's? Oh, you had an LCM for the first time in Nice. What kind of LCM? They're so small now. Goonie, are you sure you just haven't gotten bigger? Are you sure you aren't just an adult now and your hands are bigger than they were when you were a child? Or are they actually smaller? LCM? Oh, it's like a little... So it's a bar of like rice and sometimes like chocolate and stuff. I came here to laugh, not cry. Sorry. I've been doing that a lot lately. I blame the divorce. Oh, there's a fairy. I'm joking. I'm not. I'm gonna rock this into the ground. Okay. I think we're good. Getting that kilometerage exactly. Kilometerage? Kilometerage? Is that it?
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Norm.
Hello, Clown Hard. Oh my god. Alright. Smooch. It's her widow arc. He didn't die. That would be a very different kind of sad. Ow. Now. Fairy, is this one the permanent one? I can't remember. It might not be. I thought there was a level where it lasts permanently, but I guess not because it's already counting down. Okay. Permanent one is here, but not that fairy. Where is she? Where is she? Hi, Lindsay. Shrinkage just hit pretty much everything in the market. That's so sad. He didn't get the butterfly. Sparks used to want it more. I can't remember if you have to charge for this one or not. I'm guessing you do. There's also that hole in the ceiling that I can't remember what that's for. You get to see it happen in real time too if you work in a grocery store long enough. Is there something coming to mind? Like, could you give me an example? Because I'd love that. Like something that's like shrank a lot. Soda cans? That made me sad. I hit the wall. Thinking about that made me sad. I'm like, really? Soda cans got smaller? That's so sad. Jesus, I am not aiming. Less chips, more air. Uh-oh. That went really badly. None of that went how I wanted. Shrinkflation? Yeah. Less chips, more air. I know that they have to put air in it so, like, the chips don't break. But... What do you mean that they came back? I have to kill these things again. It'll bother me if they're still there. Oh yeah, if the bag is like a quarter of chips, that's fucked up. Need more than that. I'm just gonna cheat and do it that way. There we go. What is... Oh, you gotta go left, don't you? It's like a big left turn. I did the dumb thing by thinking you have to like go up a ramp, but you don't. Can't believe you didn't milk your divorce to get all it got. Gave us some contact you. They were there for you if you need anything. You should have been like, Steph, it would really help if I had a Vivi cup. You're right. I didn't milk it enough. I'm sorry. Oh well. Maybe next divorce. We'll only have to wait like another 15 years, but we'll have to find somebody. And I need a mourning period, so naturally that's gonna take some time. Wow. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Let's do more charging and let's go stand on the dragon thing. Because I would like those enemies to stay dead. Okay. Whoop. Alright, we go left this time. Left. Through the door and then left. Through the door and then left. Okay. I don't want any more divorces. The joke's not funny anymore. No, I've had enough. Through the door. Left. How the fuck do you... How much of a jump do you have to do? That's gonna be... I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know. Okay. It's the right way, but I don't know. Oh god. I don't know what I was aiming that. Was I where I needed to be? Was it just on there? Did I just have to be on that platform and that's it? And then I went too far? That might have been it. Yeah, I got there and then I kept going. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Don't go to work tomorrow. What are you going to do with your day off? Colin sick. Chuckasicky. Fuck. I'm sorry. If you say to me, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, I'm just gonna be like, don't go to work. You'll be like, Vivi, I need money. I'm like, no you don't. No you don't. You'll be fine. I'm sick, I don't want to go to work. You don't go to work. If you go to work, I'll be mad at you, Pearl. No going to work. You're too sick. Sickies are too much paperwork? You have to do your own sicky paperwork?
You'll become a master.
Aw, look
of
at
the
his mug.
supercharge. Great work.
Yay. Vivi, I need booba in my face. Well, I don't know how much escorts cost in your area, but I'm sure that they are available. Good luck. You too can stimulate the economy. Excuse me? If I leave, do they all go down again? I can't remember. Yep, there we go. Gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. God, no! Got him. Just made it. Okay, this is the permanent one. Have you been reading that Yuri Brothel series again? I mean, I did read, what is it? Lesbian Experience with Loneliness. And that one also had lesbian brothels in it, but that one was a lot sadder. A lot more realistic too. I want to read more of their work. I want to form more of an opinion. But some people are sad sacks. Okay, was there more up there? I don't know if there was. I feel like I have missed. What am I missing? Jesus Christ, that feels like so much. What? What? Okay, well I don't want to have missed anything here, so I'm going back. Nintendo just announced new Story of Seasons. Did it actually? What do you mean they just announced it? Is there like a direct right now? Because I thought that was happening in April. They did? Okay, I think I've caught everything here. Showing Prime Force up. Direct right now? Where is it? Where is it? 1 second. There's a direct right now? Alright, give me a second.
She was unexpectedly transported to. Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Give me a second. Why did I think it was happening on the second?
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Okay. Bunch of YouTube trailers. I'll watch it. I almost never do. How many things have been on? $30 minutes. A lot of 30 minutes. Oh, it's only been on for like a little bit. Grand Bazaar? Is that like an actual Story of Seasons, or is that like one of the minigame ones?
Allow Samus to operate mechanisms
So I've never played a Metroid.
and open doors.
Oh my god, open doors.
To allow her to control
Holy crap. Brand new, never before seen video game potential opening doors. Guys, I love my opening doors. Okay. Metroid Prime is dope. I'm sure it is. I've never played a Metroid. I'm sure it's fine. I think, Joaquin likes Metroid. I think that's the only friend I know who likes Metroid.
And what?
So is this new or is this like a remake?
After being summoned to View-Rose, the threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning.
You can become Esbal. New game. Okay. New doors. Now with doors that open. Cool. Okay. By the way, can you hear it? Or do you want me to turn it up more? I'll turn it up just a little bit more. Oh my god. It's Red Samus.
It looks like even more.
Maybe turn it up a little. Okay.
We hope you're
I'm
looking
sorry,
forward to
because I'm
exploring
like
Samus's
low
new
energy.
psychic
I also
abilities.
have told you guys this before. I'm an asshole
Okay.
when I
move on
watch
to some more headlines.
announcements, so I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be a bitch.
Stir up some mischief?
I'll try and be nice. You with the headphones.
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe.
It's
As the
Disney.
newest potionista of the cursed cafe.
Why is Ursula
you
there?
craft concoctions for Disney villains and get
Just
to
the
know them
villains?
in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of
Aren't like-
strange elixirs.
Aren't like the Disney
Then
villains
serve them
like
to your
a
villainous
really
visitors,
popular IP
including
right
Ursula
now
and
because of
Gaston.
there's
With
like the
parts of
trading card
Yzma,
game
you
and
can
there's
upgrade your
also
ingredients to produce
that like
some wildly
anime
wicked
dating
creations.
sim
The potions you make can influence each customer's story.
Arcana. There's also
leading to
another
different
thing. I feel
outcomes
like the
every
Disney
time you
villain
play.
like
Who knows what
universe
mischief
is
might
like
happen.
really popular right now.
Disney Villains Cursed Cafe.
They're
Launches
really
on
working that
Nintendo
IP.
Switch later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure.
I see a witch's hat. Cute. It's pixels. Oh, I kind of love it.
To Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the
It's
magical arts.
pixels.
During class, use magic circles to perform rituals. Fly on brooms.
Oh, it makes like the
and
cute
learn
little
advanced
text
techniques
noise.
to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also
Oh my god, you get a
things to do
scooter!
outside class. Hang out with friends at their
Fuck
homes.
yeah. Wait, was
Take
that a
on
love
various
heart?
jobs
Do I get to
help pay
romance
for
people?
tuition.
This looks cute.
Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make.
Why does it
magic
remind me of
together in
Habbo Hotel a
online
little?
co-op. Explore
I
this
knew it would be
whimsical world on
multiplayer
the road to
somehow.
graduation and beyond.
Stop! It does.
Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
I think it's the directions they turn in. Bad Vivi?
It
No,
only
it's like the
began
direction.
when Witchbrook
Get your head
flies
out
onto
of whatever
Nintendo
edgy
Switch
gutter it's
this
in. I was
holiday.
talking about the style. Yeah, the diagonal. The diagonal in the
Adventure
pixel
and
art.
arcade games await. Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming
Aw,
adventure,
you play as an
you'll
old
explore an
man.
expansive archipelago
I love
where
it.
nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical
Aw.
parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the
Let's
enchanted
go.
world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Light
I mistook it for
Proposal
Has-Been
launches
Hotel.
on
I said
Nintendo
Habbo
Switch
Hotel.
this holiday.
Didn't I?
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection
Oh my
of arcade
God.
shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles include Gradius,
Gradius.
Salamander,
I'm sorry, I would have liked that. Gradius. And nothing
Gradius
else.
2, Gradius 3,
40th.
and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including
Oh,
ones
nice.
from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Holy shit. Okay.
Gradius Origins.
You don't care about
launches
Gradius
on
at all,
Nintendo
do you?
System August 2nd.
Gradius.
Pre-orders begin later
Gradius
today
2.
on Nintendo eShop. battle to
third
the
Mander.
beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer.
I've heard of
Press
this
the
one.
corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remix
Quirky.
stages, and global leaderboards.
Quirky.
Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC.
Paid
Be on the
DLC.
lookout for more DLC
Oh, it's
in
that
the
dude
future.
from the pizza thing.
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches
I
on
recognize
Nintendo Switch
references
later
for
today.
paid DLC.
Let's see what's
Oh!
in store.
I recognize the, yep. These are Tamagotchis, yeah?
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Oh my god. It's competing with the Hello Kitty Sunshine Island.
Design glasses at the eyewear shop.
Oh my god. The girls are fighting.
Whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And
Oh, their teeth are
arranged
fucked.
plates at the afternoon tea shop.
Tamagotchi?
12
I say
wonderful stores
Tamagotchi.
Need your help. Provide good customer
I
service.
mean,
to
it
get
looks
high
pretty
ratings
cute,
and
to be
upgrade
honest.
each shop.
Imagine two dentists going at your
In
teeth at
doing
once.
so,
Please,
you get to
don't
meet more
fight over
Tamagotchi,
me.
making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi.
Will they poop
business
everywhere,
sure
or is
to
it
be
not
booming.
authentic Tamagotchi?
Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch.
It's not
June
real
22nd.
Tamagotchi if they don't poop everywhere. Oh look, it's Pokemon. Yup. Tamagotchi. You know, say what you will, but Pokemon gives me
Legends
serotonin.
ZA, a new title
Feel
in the
free to
Pokemon
enjoy.
series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
I still think it's weird that
Setting is
why
Disney
is it
Tropics, but
Cyndaquil
also
like
appeared in
Erasure?
Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio City.
Why did they replace Cyndaquil?
To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist.
I don't
A
understand.
company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban
Using Legends
redevelopment plan.
Arceus? That doesn't mean
Here, We'll get a
anything.
glimpse into the lives of the
That doesn't
Pokemon
mean
and
anything.
people of Lumio City.
They didn't stop coming up with legitimate reasons, you guys. I just want to complain.
Scattered all over town are wild zones.
Typhlosion lore too strong.
These areas are
Oh,
special
okay, that
environments
makes
where
sense.
Wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon
Wow.
here.
That ball like disappeared into the river.
If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are
If you
Pokemon
sense
that live
trouble,
outside
run, you
wild
little
zones,
bitch.
too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City.
Snow bro.
But when
Where's the
night
bad
falls,
guy?
The city's aura transforms.
Oh no.
Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament. The ZA
Oh, no
Royale.
bad guy. It's just
Trainers
fighting.
await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
Okay. Oh no, it's a nightlife. This game looks ugly. Can't wait to play it day one.
And you'll land a surprise attack.
I don't know.
To
I
learn
haven't
how,
been hyped about
using a
Pokemon in a
super
while.
effective
I
move at the right
really...
moment is key.
I'd like to play some, like, classic Pokemon sometime soon.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
But if this is good for you, I hope you enjoy.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
You'll start at the bottom.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
I wish for the old games to be available again.
Day and night are two sides
Make it a
to
subscription
Lumio
service.
City.
I don't give a shit.
It
Just make them
seems there are
available
even
so I
more
can
secrets
play them,
waiting to be
please.
uncovered. What will you find?
You're
on
excited for it?
your
I'm
adventure?
glad, Pearl. You stream it.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this
What about
year.
Digimon? What about Monster Rancher? I've never played Monster Rancher. I might play
In
Digimon.
Lumio City, where the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future.
I didn't intend to watch this on stream.
Please
I
take a
just
look at this.
figured we will since it's happening.
Hello there.
Eh?
The game you're about to see, boop,
Boop.
doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop.
Boop.
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games. Boop.
Boop.
You wanna see? Boop.
Boop.
Just
Rhythm?
press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
I don't think it's Rhythm Heaven. It doesn't look like it. Looks like a different one. Oh.
It sounds easy.
Poor little
But the
guy.
timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
I love the moving of the Switch.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
And a lot of people will. Is it?
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series,
What do you know it is?
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
That's neat. 2026?
That was Rhythm Heaven
But it's
Groove.
it's
Brand
March
new entry in the Rhythm
2025.
Heaven series. It includes lots of music
Wait.
produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku.
Wait.
What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Okay.
Please take a look.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one. Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
So you can swap them or what?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
Okay.
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards.
They're trying to
and
cut out
manage
the
which
SD
games you can
card
play on your
piracy
system.
scene. Is that it?
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game
I'll
cards,
just buy the games
you can
on
freely
cards.
load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system.
What's the
is
catch,
required,
Nintendo?
but
Must be
only
on
the first time.
Wi-Fi? Oh, so you can't have it on both systems at the same time? I
You can also lend
see.
out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group members
Okay,
system
so it's
via
kind of
local
like
wireless when you
Steam
want to lend a game.
a little bit.
Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Remember that clip where we talked down to chat like we were idiots during the Spyro
And you're
GBA
done.
game? Reminds me of
They
that.
can
Like
now
just a
play
parent
on their
talking
own
to a
system.
very ugly, very dumb baby.
You can only lend one game
What
at
you
a
think
time
we're
to a
we're being
particular
talked
person.
down to?
Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Save data will not be
Making digital
erased.
games even easier to use. Virtual game card.
Here's a game. You have 2 weeks.
The virtual game card
Your
feature
time starts
lets you
now.
swap games between Nintendo
Don't know how to
Switch
feel about
systems,
this one.
as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
I think I'd just stick with physical.
This feature is planned to be added via a system
You're
update
renting.
in late April. Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch
Hi,
games.
Aegis. Like, was the purpose of that to, like, work around something they don't like? Okay. I'm, like, over the name. One sec. Come over here with you guys for a minute. I just use them anyway. I have no idea. You now own your games forever until we close the shop and the server hosting the games. Yeah. Well, now there's stuff behind my head. Are there people actually saying, where's the next Zelda game? Mishimali, thank you for following. It's good to see you.
History once more.
There's a sword.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2
Oh,
is
cool.
venturing onto Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the royal heir, and Will, the explorer.
Nice.
Two heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG.
I like the style. Aw, Auntie Nina.
Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
It says internet connection is required when loading and ejecting, so it forces a license check each time you want to switch what virtual card you want to load. Oh. Oh
And
no.
transfer stats to allies through
Hi,
the
Myojin.
parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful
See,
bosses.
this feels like kind of any direct that I've watched. I don't get that excited about anything. It's good to see you too.
Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo
So many
Switch
times I'll
later
be following
today.
somebody on Twitter and then I'll be like, oh shit, I'm not following them on Twitch.
Monumental adventures await.
Monumental?
Embark on peaceful
I wasn't
journey
following you either.
across this series of beautiful puzzles.
I have fixed that.
Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes.
Cute. Is
to
it on
manipulate,
Steam? I'll buy it on
optical
Steam.
illusions to discover.
Imagine if they suddenly announced Silk Song.
To unfold.
Okay, if they announced Silk Song, I would probably be like, let's go! And then I'd feel bad for getting too loud. I don't even care about Silk Song. I just have friends that love Silk Song, like the idea of it happening. They love,
Grow in her adventure through motherhood.
God, I've even forgotten what the original's called. Hollow Knight. They love Hollow Knight. Cute Albino Steam is such a PM. What's a PM? A bitch group.
And DLC.
I think I own it on Steam,
Monument Valley
actually.
Games launch on
I
Nintendo
might.
Switch, April 15th.
Bad manners.
Begin later today on Nintendo
Yeah, I already have Monument Valley on Steam.
Help Noor on her journey to restore the world's life.
Disrespect in game chat, essentially. Eric, I've talked about this before. I'm not super nice during these. Golf? What kind of golf? Oh, okay, she's kind of cute. Golf? Golf?
Brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto
Golf.
Nintendo Switch.
Golf! Golf! She's cute.
your
She's
button
cute.
pressed
Neurons activated.
just right,
Cute.
And take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other
I'm
special
sorry, the
shots
girls are so cute, but have you seen the guys? They have all this crazy facial
in the
hair.
single-player
What?
Challenge mode. Compete in tournaments and
What?
face off
Who is
against
this,
a
like,
range of
daddy
rivals to
behind
become
her?
the ultimate golfer.
He looks like an evil stepdad who'll try to like marry you in the final chapter.
Obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par. for the
There was a
course.
butler.
Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally.
These character
or in
designs.
online play.
Pew. I do like golf
So
games.
just relax.
It looks very
and
aged.
get
Oh my
ready to
god.
tee off.
I do like golf
Everybody's
games.
Hot Shots lands
Golf
on
games
Nintendo
make me happy.
Switch this year.
And look, it's this year. It's not 2026. Wow. Where's that? Oh. It's superheroes. It's Marvel. It's Marvel. I'm gonna have some water. I'm just gonna tune out for a little bit. Good for you guys though if you like this. Good for you. I'm happy for you. It's not for me though.
To aerial aces. You can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between
Oh, I love a beat 'em up.
anytime.
I think the only time I've played a beat 'em up has been when I played with Kumo, when we played River City Girls, and when I played with Colt when we played the Simpsons one.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when
I need the like looking at my phone toggle for when I'm bored.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes.
I'm looking at my phone.
Next is our last game announcement.
Oh, last game.
Please take a look.
Is it Silk Song? Where's Silk Song? Silk Song, when's GTA 6? Oh, it's a beach. Whoop. Somebody farted.
I'm a bubble. Tornado saw Hanji Blossom yesterday.
Why do I feel like I can hear people screaming? I feel like I can hear people screaming. Why can I hear people? I feel like I can hear them screaming in the distance. It's me. I'm screaming. Because I am. Tomodachi Life. Folk is screaming in the distance. 2020's. Oh. I'm sorry. It's not even out this year. But hey, it's happening. It's happening.
Did you want to talk?
Glad that was only a dream.
Cute.
That was Tomodachi Life living the dream.
I'm happy for all you Tomodachi Life fans.
In over 10 years.
Because I know that people have wanted this back.
Characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have?
I'm sorry, just why can I hear people screaming?
Thank you for watching
Hi,
today's
40.
Nintendo Direct so far.
Okay, bye.
Our final announcement
What?
is something a little different that's not a game.
Not a game.
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Yeah. Is it to do with Switch 2?
Hello,
Sorry, hold
I'm
back
Shigeru
next time.
Miyamoto. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
Switch 2?
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
Yep. Chupadas, thank you for subscribing.
You all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Directly.
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
Canon, you don't like it?
After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well. Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later today.
I'm good. I love downloading
Anyone with a Nintendo
ads.
account can use the app, so please try it out.
I'm good.
That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Okay. Well, that was that, I suppose. Nintendo just learned what a phone app was. I'm so proud of them. Okay. I'm done watching. I'm done watching Nintendo Direct. We're done now. We're going back over here and playing Spyro some more. But I'm happy for that was a thing, I guess. I mean, it's not, I don't know if that's the worst Nintendo Direct I've ever seen. Like, I can't remember. There was one that I remember, like, I didn't even hate it that much, but I remember the people who hated it. And it was kind of funny because it was like, because there were so many farm sims and people were just like, too many farm sims, I hate farm sims. And they just kept getting angrier and angrier about all these farm sims. And I remember that was good. You sound so blasé about it. That's because I am blasé about it. Like, okay, I have to tell you, like, a lot of the reason why I don't do, like, I wasn't planning to do a Nintendo Direct React, because, to be honest, there's no real point in me doing a Nintendo Direct React. There's honestly no point in me reacting to video game trailer things, because as I am right now, I don't know a lot about, like, I have no dog in this. Like, I don't know a lot about, like, a lot of different video games. So you know that thing that happens when people are watching like a video game release thingy, and there'll be like a trailer and you'll see like, I don't know, some anime character or like some video game character's eyebrow, and everyone like loses their shit screaming. They're like, oh my god, holy crap, it's Action Jim, like oh my god, he's back after this amount of time, hype, and like they get like super excited, and you're just sitting there like, who the fuck is that? What? And like, you're happy for them. Like, I'm always like that's the thing, I will be happy for them, but like, I'm not like excited. Like, it means nothing to me. Action Jim, oh my fucking god. It's Scrimblow Bimblow. Yes, exactly. I hope you realize now we don't mind you being an arsehole during these. I was holding back. So like, Troubles, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. So I wouldn't do this on stream because I think that it would be fairly rude. But, and like, cause like, here's the thing. I do respect what like game creators, all the work that they put in and stuff. But sometimes you just want a resident sleeper. Sometimes you just want to be like, bleh. Sometimes you just don't care, you know? What? I'm sorry, old man. You wouldn't know it. Resident sleeper. That's a resident sleeper. That's the emote. That's a phrase I've never heard before. Oh, she's just like flying around. I don't get kisses no more. But I don't know, sometimes you like see a video game and you just don't really care very much. But like, as a streamer, that can be a little bit rude, I think. So I do worry about that, doing that on stream, because like, brand-wise, that's a nightmare. Sponsor-wise, that's a nightmare. You don't really want to be caught being like, blasé about things, but at this point in time, I'll be like, meh. Meh. I'll be fine with it. Cleo, no, I'm not being brand friendly. Cleo, I reacted to the Nintendo Direct, but I didn't care about anything. Nintendo did a thing, and I was like, that sure was a Nintendo. Hooey. And we just got smashed into the floor. Good night, Cleo. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Let me get you a shout out. Hi, Raiders. I'm Vivi. And I just finished moving quite a bit. So I'm now settled in to a new place. It's kind of a temporary place. We're gonna be looking for a bigger place. Me and my roommate. So things are a little bit up in the air right now, but I have my temp PC. So we're streaming, and I'm just streaming comfy game, just streaming Spyro because I feel like it. What did you guys get up to? Oh, well, congrats. Thank you. I made my bed frame the other day, so now I'm not sleeping on the floor. Alright. Maybe we should kill more fodder before we go in there. But yeah, we just watched Nintendo Direct. It was okay. You got a race car bed now? No. I have crazy wire frame that puts me like a meter up in the air. And it's actually pretty neat. Jesus Christ, Spyro, get up there. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Why is your bed frame so tall? Because I wanted it to be. Actually, I bought it because I wanted underbed storage, and I have so much underbed storage now. I can fit so much under my bed. So many bunkmates. You guys are free to sleep under there if you would like. You may not sleep in the bed with me. That's for me. So many bodies. Yeah. Did I introduce myself? I didn't really. Hi, I'm Vivi. Oh, Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. And then, yeah, bang. I'm a little bit subdued energy-wise because it is 1 in the morning and I have a roommate now, so I have to be quiet or else, you know, that'll make work very unpleasant for them in the morning. So we're a little bit quieter than we used to be. We used to be louder. And then the divorce happened. But yeah. Hope you guys are good. I feel like a lot of the games that I used to like hope would be announced during like directs and stuff have already happened. Do we have soundproofing? No, because I'm in the living room. I'm in the living room. So I can't really do a lot of soundproofing out here. It's not really... It would kind of ugly up the room a bit much. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Will the loud be available in the future again? After moving, maybe. If I get my own office and it's a house. But currently, I'm living in like units and there's like a lot of families around us and stuff. So it's probably for the best that I don't. Are you living or merely surviving? The surviving room. Oh my god. That sounds like some hippie mom bullshit. Are you living or merely surviving? And I'd be like, you're surviving. And then everyone on the bus would clap. Jack, thank you for 37 months. That is indeed 3 years. That's crazy. Well. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, no, it did do something. Okay, I was doing the right thing. I just didn't have faith in it. Oops. But yeah, Cleo, I'm pretty sure you've probably gone to bed because it's pretty late. But thank you very much for the raid. And if y'all aren't following Cleo, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. I thought you liked Australians. And Cleo, despite the accent, counts as Australian. Got it. You like Americans? Get out. Get out. Don't need your United States here. Ununite those states.
Thank you for releasing me.
Make
Spyro.
50 small countries. Oh, he said take care. Cute. Speaking of bed, you should get some sleep. How come nobody told me that Jotaro had a radio voice? You didn't ask. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Nice. Sometimes things work out, and sometimes they don't. What the? Wah. Wah. Try again. That felt a tad unfair. No, that was me. Whoop. Whoop. And And up. You let him die horribly in lava, and I did it again. We'll get there. Eventually. In time. I don't know if I'm up to doing like the whole Nasty Nork thing. Or maybe I am. We'll see. See how I feel after Jacques. As a kid, I used to call him like Jacques. Jacques. Because he had the Q in the middle. What's the Nasty Nork thing? He's the big bad. Whee! Up. Alright, we got there. I think that is everything. Woo! Okay, Jacques. He sometimes calls me Jacques or Jacques. Cute. Oh, this is the bit where you gotta like fly around in a circle and I just died. I don't want to die. Up, 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 up. Okay. And I did it again. Never mind. This is clearly a glide and I'm trying to jump. Made it, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it took way too many tries and we don't have a Sparks anymore, so that's lonely. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We're fine. Thank God there's fodder in this level. Okay, we head back. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh God. Milky! No! Why do you have to see me being uncool? Hi, Milky. Eepy cow. You eepy? You eepy? You eepy baby? You're an eepy baby today, Milky? How are you? Milky, I finished all the flights and things. I am in my new, well, it's not really an apartment, it's a unit. It's good to see you. She very eepy. Aww. I hope that you have good rest, Milky. I hope it's a good rest. I'll have to send you a picture. I have new bedroom and it's quite small, but it is also a little bit cute, and I have a new bed frame and it's very tall. My bed is now like almost a meter off the floor and my legs don't touch the ground if I sit on the side. And thank you for 45 months, Milky. I love you. Wah. We were watching Nintendo Direct. I watched it too. Was there anything you cared about? Because like, I kind of... Is it rude if I'm just like, I didn't care? There was nothing I was particularly excited about. I was just like, meh. Metroid 4. Oh, I've never played a Metroid, so I was like, oh, it's a Metroid. It's a Samus. Only Metroid? I do think a lot of people are going to be excited about Tomodachi Life. When it happened, I was just like, oh, I can hear people screaming. You like the farming game? Cute. But I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just playing Spyro. I'm trying to remember how to stream. So we play comfy games. But yeah, thank you for all the follows. It's lovely to have you guys. Okay, we gotta blast them again. Whee! Don't hurt me. No hurty. But if you need to rest, if you are indeed an EP Milky, please feel free to go get some sleep. But I will try and message you. I will try and message you. I am not fully set up or anything, but I miss you. Meh. And I want to show you bedroom. I want to show you the new bed. I also really want to, like, I've talked about this before, but I really want to adopt like a cactus. I want to become a plant mom. I've never had a plant. There was the Witch Life game too. That one looked cute. Why Gremlin hours? This is what we call EU hours, actually. We call them EU hours. And I had a lot of EU bunkmates being like, why Vivi not stream at the good time? So I'm streaming at the good time. so excited for the kid. Yeah, it is co-op. It looks very cute. I liked the pixel style. I was saying that it reminded me of Habbo Hotel a little bit. What's this game? This is Spyro. Wah! Whoop.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice.
You're enjoying the previous stream time?
Once told me aim high.
There's always somebody who enjoys whatever time.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Oh, Spyro. Alright. Oh, I got hit by the box. Nope. He used to scare me a lot as a kid. He's kind of scarier looking here. They gave him like this big green, like the mask kind of face. Vivi Milky co-op Witch Stream collab. I would love to collab with Milky more. I want to do things together. Okay, I have clearly not picked up quite a few things. How many am I missing? I am missing 2. I'm missing 2. Alright, let's go looking. Maybe back to the beginning? Hi, Cube! How you doing? Cube, I am buying that lime statue. Even if it means that I have to not eat. I am buying that lime statue. Okay, there's 1. Oh, 3, we did it. No more. You know what? We will go to Nasty's world. We'll see how we do. I'm a bad influence. Yay. How much is the statue? I haven't checked. Let me see the link that Cube gave me. Captain Cube. And so it's Lime from Saber Marionette J. Let me see if I can show you. Boop. So Saber Marionette J was my first manga, and Lime was my favorite character. I don't know if you can tell, but very formative. Inspired a lot. Jesus Christ, she's so beautiful. I don't know how big this is. It says it's large. It says it's large. That's a big statue. I want it. I definitely want it. So I'll do what I can. Let me see how much it is. I think, is it available for pre-order? What's the point of the panties? You're asking the wrong questions. Okay? Why is she wearing her underwear on the outside? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. None of you guys get it. None of you guys and girls get it. Yeah, Superman also wears his underwear on the outside. See? See? Prince of the Bees gets it. Oh my god. But yeah, it's 12,000 yen. That's not that bad. 12,000 yen? That's only like 120 bucks, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's super doable. Okay, give me a second. I don't think Superman is as cute or beautiful though. Oh, don't say that. The Superman fans, they'll come get you. The Superman fans will come get you and be mad at you for not appreciating Superman. It's under 100 USD.
The Great slid $20 across the table. Lime Fund.
Lime Fund. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will have to pre-order it. I'll have to get a PO box and then pre-order it because currently I can't get it to my current address because I will be moving again, like I told you guys. So doing that every 2-hour breaks. You are right. I do need another break. Well, we might do that then. We'll do another break, and then we'll do at least one level of Nasty Nog. But we're gonna go to Nasty's world first, so you guys can chill to the Nasty Nog music. Because it's fairly relaxing there. Okay. Move again? Yeah, it won't be as bad, though. It won't be as bad, though. Because it would be in the same city. I was moving between states before, so it's like a big move. This one would be like in the same town. Okay. Nice and relaxing. Okay. Whoa, that was a big gurgle. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break because it's been 4 hours and we're meant to take a break every 2 hours, but it's in fact been 2 and almost a half hours, so I am overdue. Love you too, Deviato. I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Yeah, no more flights, no more flights. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If I don't see you when I get back, thank you for stopping by. And maybe we'll finish the game, who knows? But we'll see. We'll see how we do. All right. Pacha. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Jodu! Jodu, I love you! Sorry! I just did ads! Jodu, I love you! I don't know if you can hear me! Ah! Tell them I love them! I love you guys. Sorry. I'm taking a quick little 3 to 5 minute break. I love you all. I hope it was a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I love you, Jodu. I love the new model. All right, I'm gonna go take this break because I really need to go pee. But thank you so much. Also, real quick, just in case. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Have a good sleep if you need to. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for the inopportune break time. Hi Raiders, I'm sure a lot of you had to dip. But hello, sorry. Sorry for the long wait. I really had to pee. It's good to have you guys if you are still here. Otherwise, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by, even for a minute. I appreciate it. Lucky BB, hello. Hi, I'm Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want, including going to go pee and take breaks.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
It's important to take breaks.
Now, Spyro. And you are the
Super
dragon
Ground,
who
thank you
must
for
be
25 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Reach the exit in
We're
each
almost
of
at the end of the
Nasty's
game. We've just been
You
playing
can
it to
challenge the Nork
chill out. I've already played this game before, but I figured why not? We'll just 100% it again. Why not? And we're almost at the end. I think we only have 2 regular levels left, and then Nasty, and then there's like his bonus round, which honestly, I kind of hate his bonus round. Mega Meg! Hi, thank you for 48 months. Hello. Stay here. I don't know her. Stay here and don't drown. Stay here and don't drown. Alright, in here we go. Mwah. You're gonna update your introduction to say you're a South Australian. I never said that I was a New South Wales VTuber. I said Australian. I suppose South Australian rolls off the tongue a little bit, but I don't know. Does South Australia really need that much representation? I don't know. I didn't give that to New South Wales, so. Oh, that's Spyro 2. That's Spyro 2 shotgun. Another SA VTuber, I miss home. Ba, 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 ba. What? Get him. Tech Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get him. Get him. Well. It's funny, I usually see people like fly through this level. What's next? Specifying what city you live in? I give my full like home address every stream. I feel like people would get worried for me fairly quickly. Do you say you're New South Welsh? No. I don't believe that's a thing. I actually don't know if New South Wales people have like a word. Because you do say Queenslanders and you say Tasmanians. Victorians, South Australians, Western Australians. I don't know anything about, what do you call people from Northern Territory and New South Wales? Do they actually have a tone, like a term? I'm at 12 McAlbert Avenue, Cuba PD. I mean, if you live in Cuba PD, nobody's gonna come visit you. That would be like if I'm like, sup guys, here I am at my house in 123 Fake Street, Broken Hill. Nobody is, if I lived in Broken Hill, I would never have to worry. Like, people could be like, hey, here's your address, and like full on dox my address. I'm like, you're not coming out here, it's Broken Hill.
Good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
You're scared of where I live. You touch down after the like airport and you just bursted into flames. Like, I don't know. I feel like there are some people that live in such like terrible places that you don't really need to be that worried. What's Broken Hill? I'd show you a map, but I'm worried about it like showing where I live. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can... Broken Hill. Actually, can I... No, let's take a look. Broken Hill. Just want to make sure it doesn't show where I fucking live. Maps. Alright. Don't show where I live, please, if possible. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. That's good. That's neat. Okay, so let's make sure that it's not accidentally. No, it might show some stuff, so maybe I shouldn't. Find an image. Yeah, Australia, Broken Hill. Images. What's the issue with Broken Hill? It's in the middle of actual buttfuck nowhere. It's alright, I found a picture. I found a picture that will explain the problem with Broken Hill, okay? So, here we go. This is a picture of New South Wales, alright? If you've heard of New South Wales, you're probably familiar with this, with Sydney, okay? Can you guys see my cursor? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. Can you? Can you see the little magnifying glass? This is Sydney over here on the far right. And this is Newcastle. This is where I grew up. This is where I lived. Most people live on the coast. Okay, you see all this coastal area? This is where people want to live. Because the ocean and stuff and ports and it's easier to get stuff. And this is Yass, which was famous for having a sign for McDonald's saying my ass. And then they changed it. And I used to live around like here. So, Broken Hill is all the fucking way out here. Now, it has an airport. It has its own airport because if you can see, Wilcannia, it's so far away from the nearest city, which is Wilcannia. It's so far away from the last, from the Darling. It's so far away from all of this stuff. Mining town. I don't remember if if it was a mining town or not. And it's almost at the very middle of South Australia. So I'm not sure if you can see down in oh, you can't in the bottom corner. You see that bottom corner there? It's showing you where it is. It's almost in the middle of Australia. So the middle of Australia is really hot. It's kind of desert. It's outback, if you know what outback is. Yeah, it was a frontier mining town. Okay, so it doesn't have a lot of people there. I've looked it up before to see what it's like. It's pretty bleak. The rental properties there range between newly renovated and not too bad and ancient cracked walls, peeling tiling. Everything has this ancient air conditioner in order for the people inside to survive because it's 40 degrees all the fucking time. Broken Hill is pretty much considered back when I was younger and people were so obviously ex-partner was a teacher and you'd talk about placement and stuff, right? Where you could get a job. And depending on where you went, you could earn, there's some kind of point system. And if you get enough points, you can get a priority transfer to a better school or whatever as a teacher. Now, if you went to a school on the coast, you'd only rack up 1 point a year. So you wouldn't really have that many points. If you went all the way out to Broken Hill, I think you get something crazy 6 points. I can't remember. It's a lot. It's a lot of points. So you basically go, oh yeah, if you're going out there, you're suffering. You are just, it's not great. It's not a fun place to live. But yeah, it's really close to middle of Australia, really hot, really deserted, not a lot of people. It's just not great. It's not great. And people don't like living there. So I feel if you were a content creator and you lived in Broken Hill, you would have a certain degree of protection just because people would not want to come bother you because it would mean having to go to Broken Hill. It's my worst nightmare. I fell asleep to Monster Hunter and woke up in geography class in my pajamas. I don't think anybody's rated me who was playing Monster Hunter. So I don't know how you ended up here, actually. But welcome to Australian geography. I just taught you about Broken Hill. Yeah, it'd be a genuine effort. Probably a series of raids. Probably. But I hope it was a good sleep Do you have any nice dreams? We're playing Spyro when we're not talking about geography. Fun fact, I'm really bad at geography, but I'll still talk about things. Why not? I think we've done everything up here, so we're gonna fuck off this way. Bop, 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 bop. There's so many rats. GeoGuessr is coming to Steam? Really? If you pay for it, does that mean that, like, you don't get, like, all those, like... Are there ads for GeoGuessr, or is it just, like, there are certain functions you can't do unless you're, like, a premium user? Because I would play GeoGuessr. None that I remember. That was probably an okay dream, then. I feel like typically if you can't remember it, it can't have been that bad. Okay. Achievements? We've already gotten all the achievements. Oh, you mean GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr achievements? I wonder what kind of achievements GeoGuessr would have. Sorry, Sellat. For a brief second, I was like, are you asking about this one? Farik the Dragon. Welcome. Did you wake up screaming or sweating? I feel like waking up sweating is probably not that uncommon. Waking up screaming, I've done that maybe twice. But like, it's not like full screaming. It's not like screaming. It's more like like a little shout. Or does that not count as screaming? Is shouting different from screaming? I don't know. Have any of you woken up like actual screaming? And I mean like a prolonged scream. Isn't that just a yelp? Then maybe that's all I've had. No, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, me. Not prolonged, but just a quick one. Prolonged, no. Rusty's saying yes. I've woken up crying. Ooh. I wonder what that was about. Your mother does, but not you? Yikes. Hope she's okay. Unless you don't like her. I'm just assuming you do, but you know, feel free to tell me otherwise. Wolf died. Thank you for 48 months. 2 years of giving away the orphans' money. Yay. Fuck them orphans. Thank you. Oh, Lazy Panda, thank you for the junk food. Join me in enjoying junk food. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the city and I'll get something nice. I'll get something yummy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lazy Panda. Am I gonna try Croc? Of course I am. Of course I am. I do wish it was on Steam, but I think it's only gonna be on GOG and like Switch and like the other consoles. I might get it on Switch. Maybe. Ow. Owie. Is there a rat back here? No? No rat? No rats? Croc is my childhood game. I had it too. I never finished it though, because I was really bad at it. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can finish it together. That'll be nice to play, I think.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon.
You were bad at it too.
I always believed in you, Spyro.
I feel like that's fairly common because of the controls. It's very tight platforming. It is. You being all cute and stuff. Aww. Well. Well. This level's not that hard. It's just kind of going straight. Okay. Wow. Forgot about Glover. Glover, I've heard, is kind of painful. I would play it, but I'm not in any rush to. Excuse me, streamer, that lute has 6 tuning pegs and 3 strings, but many lutes have 4 strings and 8 tuning pegs. Is that true? Did you just teach me something, or did you make that up? If you made that up and you didn't in fact teach me something, I'll be very sad. Why is it going so high? There we go. Let's get him again. I feel like it's kind of overkill. I could have just walked up and done that, but... Get him. Get him. I can tell you about hurdy-gurdies? Nah, I only wanted to hear about loots. I'm sorry. Clever retired from platforming, got a job as a mascot for Hamburger Helper. I've never used Hamburger Helper. I remember I bought it once because I saw it on sale and I recognized... Do you want to know why? You want to know why I bought it? Because I recognized it from a Family Guy joke. And I was like, oh my god, it's Hamburger Helper. I'll totally use this. And then it sat on my shelf and then I moved out of my dad's place and I never used it. So I don't actually know. Does it actually, like, make hamburgers better? Like, I don't know. I never tried it. It was like $1 something. I literally only bought it because I'm like, oh my god, I saw this on the Family Guys. It's just slop. I love slop. Are you telling me you live in 2025 and you don't love slop? You must be very unhappy. It's just flavoring and cornstarch portioned out. Yeah, well, I grew up with very little, so that excites me. Mmm, cornstarch. Oh dear. We have to watch a Simpsons clip. I'm sorry. You just reminded me of a and the thing is, you know what clip it is because we see it all the time, but it's the beginning bit that I have to show you. 1 second. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I have to make sure that the clip has it. I have to make sure that the clip has... Yes! Okay, good. Good, good, good. It has it. It has it. It has it. Okay, okay, okay. We have seen this clip so many times, but not for the bit I'm about to show you. So this is Kirk Draws Dignity. We will watch the whole clip, but I want you to just... Because cornstarch was mentioned, so I have to show the start of this clip.
Oh, that's a noodle scratcher.
Cornstarch!
Go, radio! It's good for keeping down the urges.
Keeping down the urges. Cornstarch? Why? 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 How? I don't... Huh? Let's do the rest. Hamburger Helper is like pasta, ground beef, and cheese sauce, basically. I love it. I love it. Also, hi, Ronan. Also, hi, Nelson.
Come on, Luann. You know what this is.
Kirk, I don't know what it is.
Oy. It could not be more simple, Luann. You want me to show this to the cat and have the cat tell you what it is? Because the cat's gonna get it.
I'm sorry, I'm not as smart as you, Kirk. We didn't all go to
Gudger's College.
It's Dignity! Gah! Don't you even know Dignity when you see it?
Kirk, you're spitting.
Okay, genius, why don't you draw Dignity?
Look at her go!
Oh, that's Dignity.
That's Dignity.
Worthy of Webster's.
Well, it's no wonder I can't draw Dignity.
I gave it up when I married her.
Now, Kirk, it's only a game. Sometimes we...
Ah, cram it, Churchy.
Maybe we should all have a few drinks.
I'd have a drink, but it might loosen my tongue.
You want to talk? Go ahead, Luann, talk. I want you to tell him one of your little bedtime stories, huh? Like the one about how rotten it is to be married to a loser. Or how about the one about how I carry a change purse? Yeah, a purse.
Shut up and let the woman talk.
Okay, Kirk, I'll tell a story. It's about a man whose father-in-law gave him a sweet job as manager of a cracker factory.
Boring.
A man whose complete lack of business sense and managerial impotence.
Here we go.
Sent the #1 cracker factory in town into a tie for 6 with Table Time and Allied Biscuit.
And there's Marge shoving the biscuits under the fucking thing.
Loves it when I fail.
Oh yes, Kirk. I love having to borrow money from my sister. I love having to steal clothes from the church donation box.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Lisa, why don't you come sing for us?
You're a grand old flag.
Oh,
You're
great. You got the kids singing. I hope you're happy now.
I am not happy. And I haven't been
Here
happy
it comes.
for a long
Here it
time.
comes, you guys.
I want a divorce.
Divorce mission.
A divorce?
Divorce?
Sure, divorce.
Here,
Hey,
this is me.
You got it, Toots. And here's a picture
Even you can understand. It's a door. Use it. That's a door. Divorce mention. Let's go. No, Vivi. It's too funny. It's too good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we played that. Anyway, why does the wife and the husband look like siblings? They do talk about it. They do talk about it. It's never actually explained why, but they do talk about it. Oh, there we go. Door mention, let's go! Yay, we did it. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Let's leave. Time for leaving. It's leaving time. Wow. I'm sorry. Just the cornstarch. Rightio. Good for keeping down the urges. Like, what the fuck? Like, are they eating, like, heaping things of... Wait. Oh my god, did I have to leave through the fucking thing? I had to leave through the fucking thing. Back we go. Back in the hole, guys. Back we go. We didn't leave through the thing. It didn't count. Didn't count. We didn't leave through the thing. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Alright. We have to go through the exit portal for the door, the head to open. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Vivi, I'm sorry. I was laughing at The Simpsons. I'm sorry. Fuck. Reminds me of Broken Sword 2, where you have to do things. Alright, we're just gonna speed through this time. As I hit the ground. Ba, 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 ba. People can live this time. I'm just gonna avoid them. They're just living their lives. Give me the rat. You're always laughing at Simpsons. Yeah, I love The Simpsons. It's funny because people have begun like messaging me or coming into like stream or being like, you're the one who reminds me of Simpsons. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine. If I am your Simpsons VTuber, I don't mind. Did the place you moved to have a monorail? Yes. Well, actually, I don't think it's a monorail. It's a tram. I don't think it's one rail. It's like a couple of rails, so maybe it doesn't count as a monorail. Mono means one, and rail means rail. I hate having to do things in my video games, right? Right? That's so real. I also hate having to play the video game. When will the video game understand that I don't want to play it? Subs! Thank you so much for subscribing 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's a lot of support. How dare the video game make me play it? Who gave the rail mono? Boop. Okay, we'll touch this and then just keep going. Boop. Give me the exit portal. Which way was the exit portal again? Was it this way? I can't remember. Nope. The middle one? They're all middle ones. There's 3 of them. I had to go down a cornstarch rabbit hole a bit, and people are talking about how cornflakes are created. Yeah, they were, because okay, I am not equipped to explain that to you, but there are documentaries and also like deep dive explanations on YouTube explaining how Kellogg, the guy who made cornflakes, thought that decadent foods were like bad for like you, like as like your body and your soul, and that like they made you like do things to yourself and whatnot. Self-pleasure, that kind of thing. Hi, Lord Luca. Hello. And Apollyon. It's open! Okay, Twilight Harbor, let's go. Yeah, eat boring food, stand closer to God. Yeah. Yeah, cornflakes, good for keeping down the urges, but it wasn't meant as a joke. But they said cornstarch. Wasn't the Kellogg's founder racist? I mean, it was around that time. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I was more interested in the fact that they were just like, oh my god, if you eat decadent foods, you will masturbate and go to hell. Like, uh-oh. I have no fodder. I have no sparks. I am going to die. Have you ever tried just living on cereal? No, I have not. Pizza just makes me pass out. Oh my god. So decadent. Having a luxurious nap after eating. That's like the height of slothful behavior. Wait, you can go to hell for that? Some people believe so. I don't know though. Once again, I'm not very well versed on the Bible or any of that. I would like sparks, please. I miss my buddy. I miss my buddy. In the original, by the way, they had actual guns. They changed it to paint guns. I don't know why exactly. Because I think that they have like other weapons in other levels. But just in this level, they didn't want them to have guns. I don't know. Guns are too edgy, maybe. Got it. Yay, rats! We got Sparks back. Eat the fucking thing! Eat it! What the Sparks! What the hell? You just let it go to waste! Did you see that shit? He just let that butterfly turn into dust. I hate this Sparks. Why is... He's too good for it. What the hell?
Thank you for rescuing me.
He's a picky eater. I'm so mad. And also, I can't answer that question, Rexus. I don't know. I don't know why they hated it so much. I guess because it's, like, not gonna make a baby. I don't know. Okay. Up. They hate fun. And up. Catholic guilt. Okay, we're making it through slowly. Ow. Okay, maybe not as much. Okay, That didn't affect Spark somehow, so maybe he did eat that butterfly, but he's just glitched and staying green for some reason? Maybe? I don't know. We're talking a lot about religion this stream. This is a weird Vivi stream. We don't typically talk about it. Don't know how I feel about this.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
I still like your hat.
Look out for me.
Bye-bye. Okay, we'll finish up here and then we'll do all the superchargy stuff. Okay. Yes, we did. We've talked about a lot of weird things. I'm sure Twitch doesn't approve of all of it. This way. Ah! Motherfucker laughing at me. Hi, Buckin! Buckin, Nintendo had a Metroid. I didn't know how to feel about it. I was just like, oh, it's a Metroid. Thank you very much for 52 months. I appreciate it. Also miss you, buddy. Hopefully everyone can hang out soon. Prime is cool. Okay. Oh, hi, something. Hi. Look. Oh, I'm dying. I got too excited. Too much attention. Too much attention and I died. That's Pearl and Buckin in my chat being cute. Holy crap. But yeah, thank you something. Can't think of any funny jokes for this one. Really? Not for 21? I mean, if you liked Venture Brothers, I'd do like a 2-ton 21 jerk. Or you could make like a blackjack jerk. That's all I've got. I don't have any more jerks. No, I said funny jerks. Damn. I got hit by the other guy. I don't have any Sparkses. Need a Sparkses. Fuck. Back here, I think? There were a couple? Please, yeah, they respawned, we're good. This level is taking longer than I wanted it to, but sometimes that happens. It's fine, just slightly longer VV stream, I guess. Jesus, we've been going for 5 hours. It's 2 a.m. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's alright. I have been having fun. Isn't that just life, bestie? Sometimes. Oh no, more VB time. Yeah, but we're staying up kind of late. Again, hopefully it's fine. Okay, so we got this far. There we go, we died there. Whoop. That's too much power. What the hell? You have to make it up to us by streaming more. Fair enough. That seems like a fair compromise. See how many letters of complaints you get tomorrow. Don't joke about that, I'm scared. I'll have a nice sleep in tomorrow to make up for it. Ow. You like that? A lot of people were like, where are the guns? Okay, we got him. We got him and we survived. Are there any more bad guys? No. Okay. Had that trouble with it? Do you mean that your last neighbors were really loud, or do you mean that your last neighbors got mad at you? I've never actually had a letter of complaint, but I have seen it for like other VTubers. I've seen them talk about it on Twitter, being like, oh no, I got like a noise complaint. So like, the worry is there. I do apologize. I feel like I'm slipping into like more comfy, so like I'm getting quieter, but it's just me being like, I'm chilling. Okay. We'll get the... Got it. Alright, now we gotta go up. Wait, were there rats? There were rats! Yeah, some people complain about everything. Like me, I complain. Complain about everything, as noted in the Nintendo Direct. You got kicked out of the house? Oh, I'm so sorry. No noise complaint yet? Maybe you guys have very cool neighbors. I've seen that. Oh wait, I didn't turn the thing up. Never mind, one sec. I know that one of the neighbors has a big orange cat, so that's kind of neat. I don't know what the cat's name is yet. I will find out, and then we will move away. Roommate and I will leave. Jump. We did it! Okay, I think we're almost done. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, it's just these fucks. Just these. 1, 2, 3. We did it. Okay, we have to leave through the exit though. We have to leave through the exit, because if we don't, we can't kill Nasty Nog. Wait, you can't charge it? You have to flame it? Huh. I feel like it used to let you charge it. Weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am misremembering. I've had people be like, you're being too loud and all I did was sneeze. Ugh. Terrible. Okay, return home. Let's kill Ganasty Ganork. Ever thought about speedrunning? I have, but like, I wouldn't speedrun Reignited. Why would you keep... I love Dio, man. He's so cool. Thank you for the anonymous gifts of the day, man. Alright, Nasty Nork, let's go. But Dayman speedruns the original Spyro. And recently got a really, really good, I think it was 119 for 120%, which is the #1 time currently, I believe, for speedrunning the 120% Spyro. It's really cool watching him. Like, I typically watch him in the mornings, because he's one of the first people that I follow who goes live in the morning. You got that? Oh god, no, that wasn't me. That was Dareman. What, you think that I just casually got that? No. 119 is in hours. Yeah, an hour and 19 minutes. I was like, shit, you're cracked. No. I feel like I'm a little bit cursed though, because I haven't been able to catch major let's go like record breaking live yet. Whenever, like, I'm there, I feel like I haven't been able to catch it. But, like, if I have to leave quickly, that's the time it happens. I don't know. I'm one of those, like, blink and you'll miss it kind of people. It's pretty rare to catch somebody breaking. Yeah. He does it quite a bit, though. It's really cool. Jesus Christ. Got it. Alright. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Okay. Is there... Just making sure I'm not missing anything, because I kind of don't want to have to go back. Alright, seems fine. Thank you for the follows. I originally did not really watch a lot of speedruns, but I think the most fascinating speedrun I watched was a glitch speedrun of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I was fascinated by it because the stuff that the guy was doing made no sense. And I had to I poked Aito and I was like, hey, how come this guy is like jumping backwards and doing this stuff in like the Kokiri village? And he's like, oh yeah, there's this thing where you can basically skip. There's this arbitrary code execution breaking stuff where if you like perform certain actions enough times, it goes all the way to the end of the game and you're done. Like you just finish it. And I was like, what? How the fuck does that work? Like that's crazy. Who'd want to watch a VTuber at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, he's running. Run, run, run. Thank you for the follow, yummy cheesecake. Hi, swimming. But yeah, I don't know. There was something fascinating about that. I do like watching speedrunners who, like, originally I only liked watching glitchless runs, but I do kind of like glitch runs now because there's something really fun about people who know a game so well that they can just break it where possible, where the flaws are, to their advantage, and that's kind of neat. Oh, I'm so behind this guy. You gotta catch up faster. Hi, Schmelly. I will focus in a second on chat. I kind of want to catch up if I can. I feel really behind this guy. Got him. Okay. Really depends on the game. There are some games with big skip glitches make the speedrun less competitive. Okay. I could never beat these platforms as a kid. And I choked. I charged at the end. I charged at the end like a dumbass. Do I have to do the whole thing again? I do! Fuck. Ugh. I deserve that. I deserve that. Well, at least I don't have to get the gems again. Happy to see you still a kid inside. Yup. Still got that heart of childlike wonder. Time to do it again. Kid Vivi took the controller. I don't know if I'll even want to do like the final bit, like his loot, but we'll see. Maybe we'll get it done just so we can say we finished it. Got the corner. There we go. Got him. All right, bit faster that time. Let's get him. Stay on him. Immediately give him so much of a lead. Bonus stage. I don't like the bonus stage too much because you gotta like slowly break the little like ceiling on your like flying around, the gliding. And it just feels like it takes forever because I know like you gotta do it with like gems, but meh. Feyre! Feyre, thank you for the raid, hi! If there is a mod available, could you shout out Feyre, please? What were you up to? But welcome raiders, hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. And we are playing Spyro. She was ASMRing. I hope it was good ASMR stream. God, I'm not staying up to... I missed you too. Thank you, 40. Thank you. You have done your moderating for the year. Good job. I appreciate it. Bit of a boomer. All good. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I finished with the bulk of the moving. I even have my bed set up. Got him. Okay, let's not choke this time. Second time you didn't mention the Australian part. Have you dropped? No, I have not. I'm just currently distracted. I swear, every time you like point out that like I don't do the intro fully, I'm just like, I'm doing a video game. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, we did it. We did it this time. Yay! He died.
You're toast, Nork.
We did it. We beat the game. But yeah, Feyre, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. My room's probably not going to be aesthetic for a bit, but once it is, I want to show you pictures.
It took so long. Almost forgot about you guys. What about
Sorry for paying attention to you. I'll be better. Oh my god. Something. Thank you.
Now order again in the
celebratory subs.
Well, mostly.
Yay.
I've still got some treasure to find. What
Thank
will
you.
do next?
Thank you so much.
I'd say the
Oh, all
sky's the
good.
limit.
You get some sleep. You get some sleep for work tomorrow. You get some sleep for work tomorrow. Love you too. Yes, absolutely. We should. Yes, yes, yes. I would like that. But have a good rest, Feyre. Can I like skip this? Oh, I can. Let's go. But thank you something. Thank you so much. Did 100% the game on this run? Well, you can't the first time you beat Nasty because you have to get this dragon and then you have to go in there.
Nasty's ancient history now. So what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I'm a completionist, baby. Of course we're at 100%. Now let's do 120%. Let's do 120% and then we'll call it a night. All right? Because it is 2:22. But yeah, 100%. We'll go for the 120. Why not? It'll only take like, I don't know, 12, 20 minutes if I do really shit. Hopefully it won't take that long. Okay, so we can't get up there yet. But we can get over here. So you have to like collect gems in order to raise the flight ceiling. And that's how this one works. Ow. That's impossible. 100% is the most... I might watch that episode when I go to bed. I might watch the Talking Softball episodes when I'm done. Get him. We had a lot of raids today though. It kind of makes me happy because like, I know it's dumb, but there was a part of me that was like, oh no, I didn't stream all of March. I hope people didn't forget about me. And they didn't. So I was dumb for worrying. I forgot, sorry. I gotta send more train pictures. Forget about who? Alright. So we're over 300 now. So now we can move up a little bit more in the world. I didn't forget about you, I just met you. Well, that bodes well. That bodes well for our streamer viewer dynamic. Aw, Robin. Well, luckily I don't plan on doing that. Luckily I got a lot more streaming in me. Hi, Rain. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything to chase through there yet. Is it up here then? How do I get up there? Is there a way? No? Can't get up there. There's something I'm missing. I felt a shiver as I was writing it. You spoke it into the universe. Why would you do that? Oh, this is why. Okay. That'll help. Okay. Most of the height limit was based on how high off the ground you were on the ground, so going upstairs and unlocking doors to higher locations raise the ceiling. Maybe you're right, Asaban. That makes sense. I always thought it was just how much treasure you were getting. Like, the gravity in this level is just really weird. I like the old egg thief noise. It was more annoying. Things were better when I was a kid. They were more annoying. Annoying things were more successfully annoying, and that made them better. Things these days, they're too convenient, and that's why they suck. I feel like I'm settling into boomerism pretty well. I have nonsensical opinions on things now. Peak boomerism. Alright. What's it now? It seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Well, well, well. You've always had nonsensical opinions on things. You don't get to say that. You're British. Opinion discarded. British. Not wrong. Let's get this guy. Aww. It's okay, British people in chat. You live your silly little lives. Fellow Brits, I can't believe you should do us like this. Really? I'm Australian. Are you sure? I'll keep crying those crocodile attaché case tears. Son of a bitch. Come on, I'm like cutting corners. How? I feel like he's ducking me so much. How is he not doing it? There we go. So this goes here? Okay. And then uppies? I got another one of these fucks. What a day today. We talked about the Bible We talked about what would Jesus do. We talked about Hitler's birthday. We talked about British people. This has been a weird stream, you guys. I think Spyro 5 makes you slower by about 2 frames. Got it. Can I go backwards? Yes, I can. Australian geography here. Making me curious to try out this game. It's Spyro. And you get 3 of them. There are 2 other Spyro games included in this one. There was 1 gem in there. Eventful stream. I'm gonna sleep well after this. I will crash and I will deal with stuff tomorrow. Oh look. Where you going? Okay. Drop. Where you going? Well. There's 1 left, so you're there. Good night. Good night, anyone who's going to bed. Only played the Game Boy ones? Which one? The ice one or the fire one? Because I hate them both, but I hate the fire one less. Unless you're talking about Attack of the Rhinox. I haven't played that one yet. I will hopefully play it eventually. Okay, we can fly pretty high now. I think this is it. Oh, are we finishing it? Is this over? Is it done? I think it's over, you guys. We might have beaten the game. Bum, 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 bum. We did it! We did it! I tuned in and Vivi's done with the game. I'm sorry, Robot. But we did it. 120%. Yay! And we did it before 3 a.m. It's 2:30 a.m.
Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Gnasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every...
Pretend I give to my subs now instead of earlier. Thank you, something!
I feel
Thank you!
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say.
What's a minion? You haven't seen that movie?
I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Here we go again. The end. And then we all went to go watch Happy Gilmore. Alright. Well, that was the first Spyro. We're done. We're done. So, quit the game. So if you see here, we have already finished, this is the first time we played it, and this is this time we've played it. So technically, if we wanted to, if I'm up to it, we can feel, maybe play the second one or the third one if I feel like it, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a full replay of all of Reignited or not, but don't say never, because it might happen. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good time. It is quite late. I think that this went okay. I will hear tomorrow. I will check and see if this was too loud or whatever. I have like closed doors and stuff to make sure I wasn't disrupting people too much. But fingers crossed, because I would like to be able to stream at this time when possible. So this is what I got rated to. Leaving before my good morning, Braun, and good night. I hope that it is a good day and a good night for you. All right, let me see. Ooh, okay. I think I know where to send you guys. Let me just double check. I'm just doing a quick scroll in case. Yep, so it is a certain Nano's birthday. So I'm gonna raid you guys over to Kua Nano. It is their birthday today. And I'd love to give them some love. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciated it. This was a nice day. It was a nice night. I'm glad I streamed. But I'm also very tired, so I'm gonna go rest in my super tall bed that is way off the floor. And I will probably stream tomorrow. I am trying to stream at least 5 times a week, and well, I don't think it's possible to stream 5 times unless you count Sunday as the same week as is part of the same week. Then I suppose we could hit 5, but I don't know. We'll see. It depends what we get up to. But anyway, I love you all. Mwah. Sorry I'm kind of low energy here at the end, but I've appreciated the time together, and thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Please treat yourselves well, and I'll see you next time. All right. Make sure you give Nano lots of love. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bacha. Pretend that you can still hear the game music. I didn't put it on this page. This is awkward. All right. Just pretend you can still hear it. Okay.